All right. I'm sure the quality of the stream will be mid, as it usually is. But let's get it popping. It'd be nice if I could post my own, or post my own stories via online, but I'm just gonna have to do it this way. Here we go. Okay. Let's see if that actually takes you to my spot. Okay, bet it does. That's good. So we'll hit check on that. Hit share. Okay. I bet. And then I guess we can also go on Twitter real quick. Is OnlyFans really banning that kind of content? That's insane. Isn't that like what made them? I wonder if there's a way surface settings, integration. Oh well. Okay, now it's showing. Now it's showing that. uh, Never gets old. Alright, done enough promos. Mod Fahim, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Just getting started here. I don't know if the stream will be very long. Probably only going to be for like 45 minutes or so initially. And I'll take like a really fat break and I'll try to come back and finish this drawing. But I want to at least get the main sketch for this drawing complete before I go anywhere. So that is the game plan for now. That is the game plan. So we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. This is the grid right here, right? Yep. Make sure that I go with these colors here. Excuse me. Love you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So we'll start with the floor here. I want to make sure both feet are leveled. And I'll drop the percentage of this opacity down so I can see what I'm doing. I don't need this anymore. I don't need the ruler. We already have our line here. So here's what I'm gonna try and do. Why don't you draw faces? If you want to know why I don't draw faces, go ahead and check my YouTube channel out. I have a video explaining why right here on YouTube. I'm going to start off by drawing the body first. There's a bit of a twist to the torso here. So I'm exaggerating it here on the sketch, but it's just so that I remember that there is in fact a twist happening. Ears around here, so. Ten four. The proportions for Mega Man are a little funny. So I can't really use realistic proportions too much. I mean, I can if I really wanted to, but I kind of like the exaggerated proportions of Mega Man. Like I like the very oversized legs and arms. Has this really like cool look to it to me. So I definitely want to make reference to that. But I just want to make sure that my like proportions are relatively sound, so nothing looks too awkward. And then I'm gonna, of course, add the details and stuff over. And as you can see in the background, I also have X. So I have OG Mega Man and I have X. Um, so I wanted to do both of them here. I don't need the background sketch for now. Maybe let me turn on the grid because I want to make sure that Mega Man is lined up properly with the grid here. That's better. Much better. Somewhere around there. Yeah, somewhere around there. That way, like, the center of the body lines up with that third right here. These two thirds, and then kind of stops at the edge here. It's gonna look very nice. All right, and then this is the oversized arm I was referring to here. With the blaster, the little blaster. Let me rotate this, make sure that it's lined up properly. Hold on. Okay, grab this. Okay, cool. Just so that it's lined up a little bit better. And I have a reference photo of Mega Man I'm looking at right now on my second monitor. There's a few versions of Mega Man, like few illustrations that are slightly different. We have, like the OG like drawings of Mega Man. We have Super Smash Brothers version of rendering Mega Man, which is much more like shorter proportions. Um, I don't know. I'm gonna just look at the different ones and see which one I vibe with more. Is Clip Studio worth the vibe and deciding on whether to buy it or not? Me personally, I think it's definitely worth it. I think it's definitely worth the purchase because on one hand it's a one-time thing. So once you buy Clip Studio Paint, you will have an indefinite license, meaning you don't have to buy it again. So that's always nice. You can, if you are still reluctant about it, you can actually watch out for Clip Studio Paint sales. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like an upcoming fall sale or something like that, um, coming in a month or two. And when it's on sale, you can get like the regular version for 25 bucks, um, and then the EX version, which is the full version for 100, on sale. And the real difference, like if you don't plan on animating, then you're better off just getting EX because or not EX, the regular version. EX just gives you more frame rates to animate with. So even on the regular version, you can still animate, but the EX version just gives you a little bit more options. But yeah, if you're reluctant, you can always just wait for a sale, get the software for $25, and honestly, it's a pretty good deal for how solid this app is. Like this is a very good software in my opinion. Highly recommend it for anyone who wants to like illustrate. What's up, Tay? Welcome to the stream. I hope your day is going well. I'm drawing that boy Rockman. Let's see. Just stopping by for a little bit. I need to get some food. that gotta stay gotta maintain sustenance out here. Let me look up Mega Man SSBU back. I want to see what the design of Mega Man from like the back design is, because all I see is front facing photos. I want to see what it looks like on the back of his suit. Nothing too crazy. I mean, that's the nice thing about Mega Man. The design for Mega Man is not that complex, so it's super nice to draw. Mega Man was my first anime. Oh snap! Oh snap! I never really got into Mega Man like that, to be honest. But of course, you know, when you see Mega Man X, to say that Mega Man X doesn't look cool, I feel like you're lying to yourself, honestly. So, so you know, even from somebody like me who wasn't really into Mega Man, even I knew. I was like, yeah, yeah, Mega Man X looks cool. There's no way I can deny this. There's no denying it. He looks cool. Heck, regular Mega Man or OG Mega Man Rock, he looks cool too. He's more on the adorable side than cool side. You know what I'm saying? Because you know he's just a boy. But Mega Man X, he just looks cool. He just looks cool. Like I feel like if you I feel like if you gave me the definition of the word cool and it had a photo, I feel like Mega Man X has to be there. And if you can't put Mega Man X on there, at least put Zero in there, because Zero is arguably even cooler. Because Zero is arguably even cooler. You know what I'm saying? Imagine Mega Man but red with a sword and long flowing hair. Like it's bleeding cool. It's just bleeding cool. So you know, trying to get the headline. Yeah, it's a curve. Curves aren't easy. Let's see. Could I use a guide? Sure, but this is a sketch. I might use a guide when I actually do the thing, but I don't know. Probably not. We'll see what happens. There's something nice about being able to do a curved line on your own. Let's see, and then curve here. I'm actually extend it further out like that. There we go. Okay. And then there's another arm here. I want to make it so that he's kind of holding the top of his blaster with his other hand. And I'll make his hands bigger. I'll make them a little bit oversized, just to emphasize on the proportions. Let's see. Okay. Make sure I got the proportions right here. Okay. All right, cool. Okay. Here's his undies. Man's got some undies on him. Using Metabank for a while now, and it's okay, but feels limited. Yeah, I never used Metabank. The only free the only free softwares I've used in my day is I used to use Paint, not Paint. Sorry. Well, yeah, I did Paint too, but that was when I was super young. And then I moved up to like GIMP, and then when I got to college, I used Photoshop, and then halfway through college, and then after college, I was like, okay, I think I like Clip Studio Paint a lot more. I'll still use Photoshop for like photo editing or like graphic design, maybe. Like if I'm doing something of like a combination between art and graphic design, I prefer to use Photoshop. Um, but if it's completely graphic design, of course, using Illustrator would be optimal. But uh, yeah. But I've never used Metabang, but um, if you're saying it's limited, then that's understandable. I personally stopped using Photoshop for mainly two reasons. One was on my computer, at least, painting was never fun because no matter what I did, the the lag on Photoshop was just simply too much. Like the anytime I started using any kind of brush that had some texture to it or some um, distinct pattern, uh, it just wouldn't have a good time painting. It would always lag, and it was not fun for me. And it's not like I have a weak computer either. I mean, I guess now it's not as high end as it used to be, but I mean, like it was to the point where I can run a decent number of games on this computer without problems. Um, I can render stuff out on Blender without much of an issue. So it's like okay, it can't be a computing problem, but I don't know. And so when I got Clip Studio Paint, there were a few paint brushes that did lag, but it wasn't anywhere near to the degree Photoshop was doing it. So I was like, okay, weird. And so at some point I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna just start using Clip Studio Paint. It definitely feels smoother. Um, it's not as clunky feeling, and I like the brushes on Clip Studio Paint anyway. Like the default brushes for Clip Studio Paint are pretty good, um, pretty good quality. So I was like, well, I have no reason to not be here. So let's see. Looking at this shoe design here, which is not much. It's just like small little parting lines and recesses into the surface of the leg. But it's like minor. If you zoomed out, you wouldn't see them from here. But they're nice, nice little designs you can put in. Uh, uh, and yeah, there's a line down across. No. So there's another parting line up here. But yeah, it looks like overall the design for it is pretty simple though. Uh, I haven't drawn Mega Man in so long. There's actually a really old YouTube video of this really mid drawing of his blaster I did. I can't remember when I did it, but it was back when I used GIMP. It's not good at all. But that was the last time I drew anything Mega Man related. So this drawing I've kind of been like thinking about for a while. Like, when is the next time I'm going to draw Mega Man? I need to at least do well this time around. If I can do well on the next time I draw Mega Man, I'll be okay. I'll be all right. But it looks like today's the day I had that opportunity. Excuse me. Okay. We've got some ridges under here. Reminds me of my industrial design days in college. Since the design for Mega Man is very industrial. He's a robot, so he shares very similar qualities to that of a product, like a product you would manufacture. So there's a lot of parting lines and um, concentric lines, hard surfaces, and all that good stuff. You draw in silence, huh? Yeah, sometimes I'm in a VC, but I don't really need too much noise to distract me. If I'm not in a VC, like on Discord, maybe I might watch a YouTube video. Um, but that's about it. Especially if I'm trying to get like something done quicker. I'm probably gonna be in like radio silence. All I hear is the white noise of my PC and the clicks of my keyboard. Oops. And we'll worry about the parting lines in that area later. So So we got the sketch for Mega Man, original Mega Man Rock. Let's see. I must remember to have this leg be foreshortened. This leg here is foreshortened. And this one is straighter. Excuse me. So you can see I have the background is Mega Man X. So let me see. If I want to save time, I could make Mega Man X a silhouette rather than a full-on rendering. Or I can do something where there is a rendering of Mega Man X behind him, but it's a little bit looser and more expressive with brushstrokes, whereas the one for Mega Man here is more polished with line art. So that's probably where I'm going to head towards, because I'm trying to put into consideration that I don't want to stay up till like 3 in the morning finishing this drawing. So I would prefer to get this done before the end of the day, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm going to at least sketch Mega Man X. I might at least do that. So just so I don't confuse my layers here. Whoops. I have my other keyboard here. I'm going to title that Mega Man. This is my Mega Man sketch. And then I believe this is the new sketch, yep. So I'm going to just title this X. And then I don't need to worry about this one. Yeah, that's a 25% one. So I will turn off the Mega Man sketch for now, just so that it's not in the way. And I'm going to start sketching X. Let's see. Pull up a reference photo for Mega Man X. Mega Man X definitely looks cooler. It's just a fact. He's just cooler in every way. But I wanted to put some respect on OG Mega Man's name on Rock. That's why I decided to draw them. So I decided to draw both of them. Is there? I wonder if there's like a design sheet for Mega Man X. That would be really nice. A design sheet or something. There's this. I see one, but it looks very complex. Like it looks like an overly complex version of Mega Man X, and I don't want that. I don't need that. And I know lore-wise, X is also just supposed to be superior to OG Mega Man. Like he was quite literally designed to be the better form. I really don't see him. That's insane. Mega Man X back. That's a nice photo. No, not Zero X. Mega Man X. I mean, Zero's cool too. Okay, here we go. That's an anime head if I've ever drawn one. Goodness gracious. I know about X. I was thinking about a previous comment on X you made. If you're referring to earlier where I was like, uh, about the definition of cool, I was saying that if Mega Man X isn't next to the definition of cool, you have to at least put zero there because he's arguably cooler. Okay. I want to kind of emphasize on the difference in proportion between X and Rock because X looks like a teenager. Like his build is more teenager like. So I want to make sure that the length of his body responds accordingly to that. At least in most iterations of X, he looks taller. I know some of the older drawings, the difference in scale isn't by much, but want to at least put some emphasis on that here. So when can I buy a poster? Because of copyright, I don't directly sell the posters of my drawings since I own none of these characters. I know plenty of people do it and get away with it, but um, I just don't want to play that game of risking legal action. So instead, what I do is I just have like I ask people who want to support me if they want to, they can support me on Patreon, and that's usually where I send all the my patrons the illustrations I've done, and then they can print it out if they want to. Like you'll basically get the file that allows you to like it'll be big enough to where you can go and to your local like FedEx or Kinko store and print it out on your own time and at your own size. That's a little bit big. Hold on. I guess I don't need the background. Yeah, I don't need the background one anymore. Excuse me. There was one time I designed a T-shirt that had Deadpool on it, and it said something like chimichanga or something. I think it said chimichangas on it, and it was just the arm of Deadpool holding a chimichanga, and a whole bunch of weird designs surrounding it, and it was doing okay on Redbubble, and then eventually Disney pulled up and said, hey, "Yo, delete that," and of course they deleted it, and I was just glad that that's all they did. All they did was delete it because it could have been much worse. It was like, shoot, I ain't even mad. I ain't even mad. Could have been worse. Let's see. I know there's another photo around. I found some figures of Mega Man X that look pretty good, so I can use these as reference. Yeah, a whole court case, right? Do not need that on my spirit. Too much stress. That's too much stress for me. I wish these images were bigger though. What's going on? Maybe I gotta click on them or something. There we go. That's better. That's better. Yep. Okay, I have a pretty good reference photo now. It's a 3D figure of X, and it shows both the front and back. This is good. This is real good. Haha. But yeah, that's part of it. Part of the reason why I try to avoid it, selling posters directly, because then I'm directly profiting off of the characters, and that's perfectly like that's perfect room for them to go. Yeah, you're violating our copyright. I mean, I guess technically you're technically still violating copyright even when you draw fan art, but it's just that fan art is so rampant and so widespread that there's not really a need to go out of your way to enforce copyright on people who are doing fan art. And it doesn't even look good from like a publicity type of point of view. Like going out of your way to exact enforcement on people drawing fan art just doesn't look good as a company. Everybody's gonna be like, "Why you gotta mess with the little guy?" Type beat. That's why a lot of companies don't really mess with that. They can do it. It's perfectly within their reason to do so, but that's part of the reason why. Disney, on the other hand, don't care. Disney don't care. They see you drawing Mickey Mouse. They even smell money nearby. Yeah, they would be like, delete that. Once you start to make a profit, then it becomes a legal issue. Yeah. So that's part of the reason why I don't sell fan art. I I um I do sell my own stuff. Like I sell merch that I made. There's no copyright characters on my merch. It's just my own creations, like my own characters. I sell posters of my own characters and all that stuff. But because nobody cares, I don't really sell them too often. The only thing people really care for is the pre already established characters, already the characters that they remember from their childhood, that kind of thing. That ain't gonna be a problem once Mickey becomes public domain. Now, here's the problem with that. The Mickey Mouse that is about to become public domain is the Mickey Mouse from the 1930s, like the first version of Mickey Mouse, the black and white one. That's the one that's gonna hit public domain. The Mickey Mouse that they use currently, we're not. That's not going to be touched anytime soon. And the funny thing about the Mickey Mouse that's about to hit public domain is they have found ways to extend the date on that Mickey Mouse being public domain, and it's because Disney is really good, or should I say, is really rich at being able to manipulate the copyright law year after year after year. Like they always find a way to extend their copyright. Um, and so like they will try their hardest to make sure they don't ever lose Mickey Mouse. They're gonna fight tooth and nail for that because they know how much money that one character makes for them. And so it's like if this one character can make this much money, who's to say how much money all of our characters combined can make, you know? So they're very, very cutthroat about copyright. They'll do anything they can to make sure they still hold it. Um, so yeah. I mean, a part of me understands it, right? Like from a creator's point of view, you want to be able to be successful off of the things that, you helped develop or at least wanted to share with the world. It'd be nice, right? It'd be nice to be able to, make a living off the things you make. Um, so it's like I can't pretend like I don't completely not understand where it's coming from, but at the same time, it's like it comes to a point where I don't know. It's just like it feels a little bit excessive. It feels like, all right, you guys are being a little bit crazy with it. Assalamu alaikum, Aziz. How are you? Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, Musa. How you doing, man? Uh, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm not too far from breaking fast, so that's a thing. And since that's the case, I might actually take a break in a few minutes. But I want to at least get uh, a bit of a ways in to this sketch right here. I'm drawing Mega Man, both both Mega Mans, X and regular Rock. Better now that I got company while I work. Nice, nice. Yeah, no, working and not having anybody near you doesn't sound fun at all. Does not sound fun at all. Let's see, there we go. That's better. Would it make sense the other way? Yesterday was tough. I fell asleep while you were away and woke up at like 5:30 a.m. Yeah, nah, man. What happened was at some point during the stream, like my body was fading. Like it was just straight up fading. There was nothing I could do. The only thing I could do was kind of like if I could like try to. Sorry, I'm gonna take a quick detour because I found out some time ago that I am better at drawing than I am speaking. So here's what's gonna go down. So like right now, this is me right here. This is the desk. This is my keyboard. Okay. Actually, that's my tablet. My keyboard is back here. And then I got my mouse, right? And then I got my I got my monitors. I got my dual monitor setup, right? Got it on a VESA mount. You know what I'm saying? Dual monitor to life. If you're not part of this life, hey man, all I gotta say is once you go dual monitor, you never go back. Here's my PC right here. You know what I'm saying? It's just a giant white box. Here's the desk, right? Here's the desk. So I'm sitting here, right? When I'm drawing, I'm sitting here. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I got the drawing tablet here and all that stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. And then my bed. This is my bedroom, by the way. So there's a wall right here, and there's a wall right here. And on this side is my bed, right? We might have to scale this down a bit so I can further explain what's going on here. So my bed's here, and I was drawing right, and it got to the point where I was fading, bro. I was fading, and so like the only thing I could do was get up from my chair, and what I did was I didn't go to full sleep because I knew if I went to sleep, I would not only miss being able to eat before fasting, but I'd also just fall completely asleep and just like just not wake up until like the middle of the next day, and that would not be good because I wasn't done drawing yet. And that was me. That was me. I did this for like a solid hour, like a solid hour. I was just like this, slumped. And then eventually I got back up, and then I went back to the drawing, finished it, went downstairs to eat, and then I went back to sleep. I went back to sleep after that because I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. That's what. No, actually, that's not what happened. I went back up. I drew. I had to go downstairs to eat because it was almost time. Then I came back up, finished drawing. Then I went to sleep. That's what happened. That's what happened. It was rough. It was rough. But that's a quick little detour, quick little story time. Back to the sketch. That's what happened that day. Oh man, I wish my channel had a clip feature. That'd have been a nice little clip to have. They've been integrating clips into YouTube, like Twitter. Not Twitter, sorry, I said Twitter. Like Twitch. You know how Twitch has the clip feature. It looks like YouTube is integrating that into videos now. Like not just live stream, just like videos. I've seen that button a few times. I'm like, huh? What is this? Clip? The clip feature? What's this doing here? Am I on Twitch? No, I'm on YouTube. They're evolving. I turned my AC off to try to keep me up. Didn't work at all, so I woke up with no suhoor and sweating from AC. No way. No way. That sucks. Nothing like I don't know. Something sucks about missing suhoor. Like it hurts when you miss suhoor, but you wake up to pray. Like you wake up in time to pray, but you don't have any time to eat. It's like, huh? I was right there. It's like that right there feeling. That's what makes it hurt. That you were right there. You were right there. But what you call it? On the bright side though, sometimes, funnily enough, when I there are times when I miss a hood and I pray or whatever, but I actually feel less hungry throughout the day. It's weird. Like there have been times I miss suhoor and then I fast the rest of the day, but for some reason I'm not as hungry as had I actually woke up and eaten ate. I don't know what word to use. If I had woken up and like went to go eat, sometimes I feel hungrier as opposed to just not waking up to eat and then praying or whatever and then going back to sleep and then just fasting the rest of the day without any food at all in my system. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know why, but that's how it is for me. That's how I feel sometimes. That's not all the time though. Sometimes if I miss a word, I'm just straight up hungry the entire day, and it's like pain. I have to do something distracting, like drawing. Fortunately for me, I do that every day. Oh, it's 7:55. Okay, so let me try and finish. I'm gonna try to sketch this helmet out real quick. Once I finish this helmet, I'm gonna go break my fast since it's very close to that time. We got the ear here, earpiece, thingamabobber. Draw that real quick. This is how we drew like ellipses and stuff in industrial design, college of design, industrial design department. That's how we would draw quick sweeping lines. You'd throw your arm around if you had to. It was the most effective way to draw these contours. Um, so that's what they taught us. It's super useful too, especially for Mega Man because he's such a industrial like style character. He's made of industrial parts. He's a robot, so product like drawing Mega Man like he's a product is the best way to draw Mega Man because he actually is. He's a freaking robot. Um, but yeah, that was nice. I finished the helmet. That was pretty good. That was a pretty fun experience right there. Finished the helmet. Nice. Draw the arm here. Uh, I need to find a reference photo of the Mega Buster on his arm because the photo I have right now does not have him with his Mega Buster activated. I'm sure there's one around here somewhere. I mean, it can't be too different from the way it looks on his regular version. So I don't know. I'll take a look at it after I come back. Um, but we at least got this sketch taken care of. It's a big hand, isn't it? Frig, dude. Should I make it that big? Is it healthy to make a hand that big? Like, are there health problems that come with that? I don't know. More news at 10. Okay. 757. But it looks like we got the X sketch taken care of. It looks cool. It looks dope. It's X, you know. There's only so many ways you can screw up X, and I intend on trying to avoid all of them. So, this is what we got right now. All right, cool. And then we have Rockman right here. We got Rock, OG Mega Man, and then we have Mega Man X. I'm going to lower the opacity of the X sketch, just so there's a bit of a hierarchy visually, so we can tell which sketch is which. We'll push it at like 40, so you guys can still see it. All right, cool. That looks nice. That looks dope. I like that sketch. Save. Um, Make dua for me, please. I will be sure to. Uh, I will be sure to. Let me see. Inshallah, as they say. Let me export this. If you, I'm going to try my best to finish this drawing and then upload all the Capcom illustrations onto my Patreon later tonight. So this sketch, like even the sketch itself, you'll be able to download if you're on my Patreon. Um, so if you ever wanted to look at like the behind the scenes of it. Um, but yeah, I will be back. I don't know how long it will take, to be honest, because sometimes what happens is I'll eat like a small amount of food, like a cookie or something, or a date. Drink some water, and then what happens is I'll pray, but then after I pray, I actually eat more food. So that process might take an hour or more, if I'm being brutally honest. Um, so I don't know. Hopefully, it won't be too long. We'll see what happens. But this you guys will at least know what the where I'm taking this sketch. Like this is kind of like where we're going with it. So I'll be back. Hopefully, it won't be too long. We'll see what happens. Boom. We okay, good. They have stopped gaming. Well, not really, but it looks like things have calmed down in the voice chat, so I might join that. So if you hear me talking as people, if you hear me talking and it sounds like I'm talking to myself, that's why. Because I actually am talking to myself. It's like, no. Knew it. uh, all right. Let's make a new layer here. Let's make an ellipse. Figure ruler, circle. Okay, bet. Any weekend plans? Work. Draw. That's it. In the tree. Oh man. I should make it more pronounced here. One of these days I will transform and will no longer be the lazy bum I am today. And I'll just start winning. Just consecutively winning. I won't have to work. I won't have to work at a I won't have to work at a retail store anymore. I won't have to I won't have to balance trying to work and and draw at the same time. It's just gonna be winning the entire time. Not really, that's not gonna happen. But it'd be nice for that to happen. No one actually ever wins consistently. Freaking freaking Tom Brady has entered the chat. That's what my goal is, to ultimately leave this country. It feels like a rat race. It is most definitely a rat race out here, man. It is most definitely a rat race. It's mid for real. How's it possible that we live in a country where, like, apparently anything can happen, right? This is where dreams are supposed to be made of, right? This is where opportunity is abundant, right? And yet we're all in a rat race. How'd that work? How'd that happen? How'd that how'd that happen, man? You break your fast and you start to spin. My body is it's fueled. It's regained energy. I've obtained sustenance. I wonder. I'm trying to make this look less like a fishbowl, because using the ellipse as a guide was nice and all, but we need to evolve. We need to make this not look like a helmet, a fishbowl. There you go. It's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. This country's definitely a great place of opportunity, but you just gotta get in and get out. You said it's a one and done. You start off here. You make a whole bunch of bands, like dummy bands, right? You just start going off. You making money left and right. You got multiple sources of income. You booming for real. Once you get to that point, yeah, you probably should leave. You should probably leave as soon as possible. If you're able to process your money without having to be in this area, you might as well. You might as well, because there's no reason to be here. Not with our skin color. Not with our skin color, man. Dummy bands, man. Dummy bands. Might mess around to find out what Akon doing over at his place. That man Akon tripping. He said, okay, but what if I made my own country? Well, not country, but my own city. What if I made my own city? Hmm? What would happen? That's basically what he said. What's gonna happen? Oh. It's like people who gamble, they'll be up and still want to bet more than lose it all. Yeah, it's that's the trap, right? Like that's the trap when it comes to America. You find something good and you're like, but I can keep going, can't I? I can keep going, right? There's something stopping me, right? I can keep going, right? You keep going and it's like, frig, dude. Should have stopped right here. This is not what I thought it was. Let me see. Whoops. Ah, yes, the ellipses are kicking in, man. The ellipses are looking fresh right now. I might rotate this a little bit, though, freak. Why won't you let me rotate? Wait, I know why. I know why. There we go. That looks better. That looks better. That looks better. Yes. Um, you said you left. You said before you left to pray that Mega Man is a robot. I think I was looking up some lore. Just looking up lore for Mega Man because me personally, I like to know a little bit more about the fan art I'm doing. I don't like to do like random fan art because if I don't understand if I don't understand the context of the fan art, then I don't think I do as well. There's not enough. There's not as much information to bounce off of and like be more creative with. So I try my best to inform myself about whatever subject I'm drawing. And yeah, it's kind of weird, like the lore. Basically, like from what I remember, he's either a cyborg or a full-on robot. I think I think he's a full-on robot because like I was researching it and they were saying like how Dr. Light, the person who made him, like he wanted to have Proto Man was like the first robot he made that was like Mega Man esque, right? Like he was like Proto Man was like the first version, but the issue was he gave Proto Man free will, and I think there was like a virus or some glitch, something that was going wrong with Proto Man, but Proto Man found out that if he undergoes that process to fix the problem with him, he 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 would inevitably lose his free will. Proto Man is like, he's like red with glasses. Proto Man. He looks like Mega Man. He's in that same category, but he's red, and he has like a visor, like a black visor. He look cold. I ain't gonna lie. Proto Man look cold, but he's the first version to be made by Doctor Light, and he didn't like the fact that he was about to lose his free will because of there was an error with his coding that forces him to like stop operating. So he left. He left what you call it, Doctor Light, because he didn't want to lose his free will. But Doctor Wily, the like I guess his rival of Doctor Light, who's also like the one that makes all the evil robots, found him and like did some reprogramming and made him more weaponized and all of that. So uh, because of that, the Doctor Light made some more robots that were designed to like stop Proto Man and other like evil robots, but apparently Doctor Wily made those robots evil too, and so Doctor Light was like, "Frick." And earlier he had made two robots, a boy and a girl named Rock, and the girl's name was Roll, Rock and Roll, and he made Rock Mega Man, like he reprogrammed him to have like weapons and stuff. So he's like a complete cyborg. But Mega Man X is also a complete cyborg, but he has free will. Like he's like sentient. I don't know how he did that. I don't know, but he made him sentient. um, don't tell my doggy he's a robot as well. Oh, I don't actually know. I don't remember. He probably is. I wouldn't be surprised. Mega Man dog. That's what I'm gonna type in. Mega Man dog. Rashu is a robotic dog belonging to Mega Man. Oh, there we go. That's I read the first sentence from the wiki, and the proof is in the pudding. It looks like the dog is in fact a robot. Lord have actual mercy. It reminds me of that meme. You ever seen that meme where it's like a video of like a dog in a car and his owner just got jumped, and you can hear in the background the people yelling, "Hey, yo, get that man dog too!" And the dog is like shocked. He has like a shocked expression. He's looking left and right. He looks concerned, distraught. That's what that reminds me of. The fact that we just found out that it's also a robot dog. Get that man dog too. That's what happens in Japan, man. This is what happens in Japan, man. They be tripping up there, bruh. Let's see, which way do I want to go? Which way do I want to go? Which way do I want to go? I want to be consistent with these too. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I know what needs to be done. We're gonna do a bunch of ellip guides rather, like this. And I'm gonna get the selection tool or the operation tool. And I'm gonna just try to scale these boys. Whoops. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, now it's upright, now it's upright. Is this really like... Really? This doesn't feel right. Does not feel right at all. Feels tilted. I think it was because I did it while it was rotated. Let me try it again. Yeah, that is wild. Okay. We'll mess with this. We'll mess with this. It's gonna be. Oh, okay, 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 okay. We're getting somewhere here. Shift it over like this. Yes. Yes. Stretch it out a little bit. Get a little bit stronger of a perspective here. This is a really good, efficient way to like make a bunch of curves that are supposed to be consistent. So that's what I'm doing here. Save me some time, just a little bit. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. Drag this over. Make it a little bigger. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, that was what I need to do to make it not look like a fishbowl. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Forgot to add the cheek. The big old cheek. Rock's cheek. There we go. That looks so much better now. Wow, that was a significant difference in appearance. That's insane. Before, after, before, after, before, after, before, after, before, after. It's such a distinct difference. It's insane. Anyway, that's the funny thing about art. You can forget one line. I mean to tell you one line. You can forget one line. And because you forgot that line, you suck now. You're trash. Garbage, even. It's funny how that works. Shoot, I might mess around and add a symmetry line. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Symmetrical ruler. Symmetry ruler. Ha ha ha. So now what happens is it's gonna line up in the middle. If I do this correctly, this will look straight. This will look heat. Yeah, yeah. I think we can. I think we can. Let's see, and then another one here. Okay. Actually, no, no, no. Hold on. Doing it wrong. Doing it wrong. Doing it wrong. Do the R. Do the R. Do the R. Mega Blicky. Hey man, stop playing with that man, Mega Man. I know I said man like 4 or 5 times. Don't mess with Mega Man. He'll kill you with extreme prejudice. He don't care for real. Like he is a robot. Like he doesn't actually care about your feelings for real. He really don't. If he knows he needs to blick you, if it is his duty to destroy you, guess what? Spoiler alert, he will. He don't care. He don't. He's a monster. He really don't care for real. It's kind of scary. It's kind of scary. Not gonna lie to you. Terrifying even. I want to move these guides elsewhere now. Let's see. Get some of this here. This here. Can I control X? Bet. I want to make it a new layer. Put in a new layer. You know what I'm saying? Put a new layer. Control V. Nice. So I'm gonna just label this guides. It's just in case I need them again. I don't think I need them anymore, but just in case I do, I'm good. Now I'm trying to make the curve. Like that's why I needed the symmetrical ruler, so that way I can get the what you call it, so I can get this going. I should. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Is there a way for me to? I feel like there's a way I can do it. I think I can. I think I can. Nah, it's a lost cause. We're better off just leaving it like that. Okay, fine. I thought I could like increase the curve to help with the force shortening, but I mean this is fine. This is fine. This is okay. This is solid. This is solid. Mega Buster. Mega Buster. Oh, nice. I never seen you live. What's up? Hello, Edward. Hola. Welcome to the stream. And I'm glad you could catch me lacking. Psych, no. Yeah, no, I'm glad you could catch me on my live stream. You can see the process as it happens in real time. By a few second delay, but in real time. Let's see. I'm gonna add some like ridges and stuff. If you ain't talking 1010000011110, he not trying to hear it. And no, that's big facts though. Stop playing with Mega Man, bro. He really a he really a gang mega, bro. He serve Wily and Wily alone. Do not mess with him. He will do what is needed. He will do what it takes to stop you. If it's in his programming, he will fade you. Can you imagine? What would you do if Mega Man said, "Yeah, it's in my programming to mix you"? How do you feel? Like, what you doing? Like, how are you responding to that? Like, what do you do? How do you respond to that? How do you counteract that? Do you just accept it? Do you accept the fact that Mega Man was designed to destroy you, or like, what do you do? I love all your stuff, but the last Beautiful Joe thing was awesome. Gave me nostalgic vibes for real. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I'm glad y'all messed with the Beautiful Joe one. I didn't. I wasn't too sure how many people liked Beautiful Joe. To be honest, me personally, I've never played the games, but they do look cool. I remember I was almost real close to getting one of them. But as a kid, all I cared about was superhero games, so I was really a low tier kid for real. But it is what it is. Um, but nah, I'm glad y'all messed with the Beautiful Joe drawing. Um, that one turned out pretty cool. I would go to school for software engineering and change his programming. you would you would go to like a multi-year college course just to figure out how to like with a focus on robotics. So that way you can mix Mega Man later on. It's like not today. You're not gonna get the hold of me. The real question is, are you able to go to school fast enough? Penn State, bro, Ivy League. The question is, will you be fast enough to get your degree and whatever knowledge you need to stop him before he comes for you? Like, is Mega Man courteous enough to give you a time frame? He'll be like, you have 5 years to prepare yourself. After the 5 years are up, I'm coming for you. Like, is he courteous enough to say that, or is he just gonna pull up to your house and be like, hey, are you subject 742A39Q? And then you be like, huh? And he's like, wrong answer. And he just start blasting. Like, what kind of person, what kind of robot are we dealing with here? Probably not, honestly. What kind of fade will he run? You know what I'm saying? Is it an honorable fade? Is it a dishonorable fade? Is it a heartless fade? I mean, this is a robot. He don't have emotions for real, so He probably has a disconnect with emotions. He probably don't care like that. But I don't know. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. Maybe he has enough empathy. It's all hypotheticals. We don't know for sure. Oh, I should turn off the guide. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Let me turn off the guide. I'm gonna try to play mind games with him like how Vision did his clone. Bro, that was such a wild scene from that show. I hope everyone here has seen WandaVision. I would like to, talk a little bit about WandaVision, but if some of y'all here ain't seen it yet, I respect the non-spoiler territory. I don't like spoiling for people, man. I don't like how it feels to be spoiled. I don't like to be the one to spoil. That junk is such an awful feeling. Robbing somebody of an experience. It's like, bruh. I was about to watch that tomorrow, bruh. It's like, oh, my fault, gee. You have, go ahead. Alright, bet. Yeah, boy. So yeah, no, WandaVision was a pretty solid show. Like, I remember the general consensus for WandaVision. Like, I remember how people were reacting to it. Everybody was kind of like, "Oh, okay, it looked cool, I guess." Like that was the vibe I got from WandaVision, right? That was the vibe I got from the trailers. It was like, "Oh, this is gonna be cool, I guess." And that was the vibe everybody else was like reciprocating. Everybody was like, "Yeah, okay, it's probably gonna be an alright show." And then the first episode hit, and I'm like, "Oh, that's pretty cool." But like, as each episode continues, you're like, "Wait a minute, what was that? What was that?" And it gets closer and closer to what's actually happening, and you're like, "Oh, oh." Then the show starts to pick up, and you're like, "Oh." I don't know. I liked it. I liked that show. It was pretty good. Wanda was grieving the whole time, rightfully so. So it was interesting to see like how that was unfolding. I bet it kind of hurt, to see her like that. To see Wanda just in pain, consistently in pain. But it was a dope show. Um, I was afraid if I didn't know the lore, I wouldn't get it. That wasn't the case, and I enjoyed it. Yeah, yeah. When Jessica got powers, it bugged me. Not gonna lie, I liked everything except that. Jessica, are you talking about Monica? Talking about Monica? I think I remember somebody said, what is it that they said? Um, I heard from somewhere. It was probably a Canadian lad. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you watch any Easter egg videos, you know who Canadian lad is, bro. That dude's all over the place. But I think it was him or Rockstar. One of those two. They said that Monica getting her powers was bound to happen because apparently her genes were already messed up before the show started. Like apparently her DNA was already like wilding out, and it just so happens that the events of WandaVision was a catalyst to her getting her powers. Like she was already on the way to getting powers before the show even started. But because of Wanda's like hex and that whole thing going on, she ended up getting her powers even sooner. So because there was apparently like there's a scene apparently that happens before she starts even messing with the what you call it, with the hex, where like her DNA is just like, or like her scans and readings are like overexposed, like they're just super lit up for some reason. But I don't know. I thought that was kind of cool. It looked like she literally just walked through a force field and thought about her. Yeah, I can see that perspective on it. She definitely was like a side story with her development of powers and all that. Um, and I can't be too mad about that because the show is about Wanda, so it's like I'm guessing they just didn't want to put too much focus on Monica getting her powers. Um, so that's what I'm assuming went down. That being said, though, she's definitely gonna pull up again. Whoops, deleted everything. She's definitely gonna pull up again. In one of those Captain Marvel like shows or films. So I won't be surprised if they further expand on why like that happened. Hopefully, I don't know. I feel like they would go in depth with that, but I don't know. I guess we're just in it for the ride for real. I am at least. Phase 4 of Marvel is tripping me out, bro. Like it's just trippy, bruh. It looked like Shorty just went through, oh, mom, yeah, mom. What you call it? Yeah, no, Phase 4 is tripping, bro. Phase 4 just started and it's ridiculous. Like it's already ridiculous. I'm not ready. Y'all might be ready. All right, y'all might be. What y'all got going over there? Y'all might be ready. Cool, cool. Me? I'm not ready. I'm just simply not ready. After what I saw in Loki, it's just I just know that I'm not ready. Simple. After what I saw, after the fact that there hasn't been a release for Spider-Man 3's trailer yet, the fact that the next movie after Spider-Man 3 is Doctor Strange featuring Wanda, the fact that all of this is happening within the year, it's just I know I'm not ready. I know I'm not. It's facts. I'm not ready. Um since you played superhero games growing up, did you play X-Men Legends? That was one of the few I like. For some reason, I missed out on the X-Men games, and I don't know why. I think I remember now. When I was a kid, I didn't mess with X-Men for real. And let me explain myself, because I know that sounds so wild. The reason why I didn't mess with X-Men back then was because I remember when I was a kid, the X-Men movies were too weird to me. Like, I don't know, it was weird. Like, I think Mystique is what messed with me. I was like, ew, why she look like that? What's going on? Um, I was like, whoa. I don't know. The effects threw me off for that movie, and like I guess Wolverine was a little bit intimidating for me. So I was like, that's not Spider Man. I don't know. I never really messed with X Men like that when I was a kid, and I don't know why. I really don't know. Sometimes I did. That being said, though, I did watch the cartoon shows. Like both the '90s version I watched a little bit of, and the X Men Evolution show I watched a little bit of. X Men Evolution was cool. Like, I don't know why. It was cool. That was a cool show. Don't do Mystique like that. I mean, now that I'm older, it's like I can appreciate it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's Mystique right there. Yeah, man, that's the girl. Um, that's a little girl. But yeah, I don't know. Those were some games I missed out on. I was a superhero kid, but I was primarily a Spider-Man superhero kid. Like Spider-Man was really the only superhero I truly messed with in my childhood. Like I watched other people's shows. I consumed other superhero content, but Spider-Man was like day one. Spider-Man was the main character for real. Like that was the one I messed with the most. If anything bad happened to Spider-Man, I'm saying I'd be upset. Be like, frick! Why are the Avengers here? Why are they dogging my man Peter like this? He a real one for real. They out here scolding him because he too young. Man, I'll knock the brakes off Tony Stark if you keep talking to him like that. Where Nick Fury at? Let me run my fade with him. We've been talking cash all day about Peter. Me in games. I played games when I was a kid, but and I developed a decent library. I had about like, well, it's not decent. I had a like an okay library count. I had like 20 plus games for GameCube. Um, and a lot of them were either Dragon Ball, like NBA games, Spider-Man games, and then there was some like in between that were like random. But because like and like some other fighting games like Naruto, but because like fighting games or because games were like to as a kid, games are expensive even if they're $20, right? So I didn't really get too many games as a kid. But when I got older, I started picking up some more. But then subsequently, right as I'm getting enough money to buy games, is when I'm starting to lose interest in games, pretty insane to think about. Like I don't play as many games now, even though I have the money to get them. Like it's so funny how that works, right? Like you remember how as a kid that one adult like embarrasses you, or like that one teacher annoys you, and you're like, man, I can't wait to get older so I can, ooh, let me get older real quick. And then when you finally get there, you get to that age and you just you know better, so you don't even do it, and you're like, you're like you're up there now, and you don't even want to do it anymore. It's like, come on, man. I was in my one game collection of repetitive titles like Madden, 2K, COD. Yeah. See, my parents didn't even let me mess around with FPSs for real. They didn't like that gun stuff. They did not like that gun stuff. I'm trying to remember what my library was. So I know my first game though. That I ain't forgetting. My first game that I owned was Spider-Man 2. Like I distinctly remember, like the memory is so fond. It's like it happened last year. We went to Walmart. I'm looking around, like, cause I'm a kid, everything is bigger. So like I see this giant, like I see the giant glass shelves, like you know the game place. They have the doors, the panels, with the glass pane. I'm looking at that and I see all the games, all the rows of games, and of course, you know, because my parents ain't trying to spend a lot of money, rightfully so, because they don't know if I'm gonna like these games or not. Um, we got the GameCube because that was the cheapest console. It was like Xbox, PS2, and and GameCube. So we get the GameCube. I look around and I know exactly. I think I already knew what game I wanted. I think I already knew I wanted Spider Man because I remember seeing commercials for it on TV and whatnot. So I was like, okay, if I get a game, I think I know what game it is. Like like I get we get the GameCube, and my dad's like, "What game do you want?" And I could see it. I look up and I see it. And I'm like, "Yep, that's the one. Spider Man. Getting that one. I want the Spider Man one." It was Spider Man 2. I think I saw Spider Man 1 while I was there. I'm probably tripping though. I don't think it was there. I might have just made that up. That might be Mandela effect kicking in. But I definitely saw Spider Man 2, and I was like, "Yeah, we're copying this. We're copying this." So yeah, that was my very first game. I can't remember what my second game was. I think I think it was NBA Street Volume 2. I think that was my second game. I don't remember for certain, but it was definitely one of the earlier games I picked up. NBA Street Volume 2. That game was heat. Don't convince me otherwise. You cannot tell me otherwise. You cannot change my mind on this. That was a heat game. That's final. Uh, so yeah, I had NBA Street Volume 2. It was a super cool game. Um, and I think, and I'm not too certain on this, I think the third game was Dragon Ball Z Budokai. Like the very first Dragon Ball Z Budokai. You know, the one with the orange cover, where the orange red cover where it has Goku like on the right, and it has like Cell at the top, and Piccolo and Vegeta are right behind Goku. And it was like the first Dragon Ball Z Budokai game. Back when it was still 2D fighting. I say back when it was 2D fighting and like it's 2021 and one of the more popular Dragon Ball games is a 2D fighter. So funny how that works. I was the kid who cheesed with Shaq and would block grab every opponent. Bro, it wasn't fair. It was not fair. You couldn't actually really play legit basketball in NBA Street. If you came into NBA Street thinking you could play basketball regularly, you were sorely disappointed. Sorely disappointed. Because I could just block every shot. Like, it was goaltending. It was legit goaltending. But because it's NBA Street, we didn't care. It doesn't matter. It's a game, right? That was the mindset. that that was the mindset, bro. You could you could make the perfect shot and someone could just be in the paint, jump up and grab it with both hands. Like like they could just grab it with both hands. That was hilarious, bro. That was genuinely hilarious and unfair. Bach. And people and no people over when setting a pick. Oh my goodness. Oh, knock people over. My favorite part about that game was just the fact that like you could like sit there for 5 seconds doing every trick in the book. You're just rapid firing the trick button, and then you see the NPC jump up. That was one of my favorite parts. Like you're doing all these tricks and you see the NPC that's on your team jump up and you know what time it is. It means that it's time to set them up with a lob. And they jump up before you even pass the ball. Cause it's funny because the grab sound was demoralizing. Facts. It's funny because in real life, when you watch an NBA game, in real life when you set a lob, you throw the ball up first. You throw the ball up first, and then the player runs up, jumps, and catches the ball, and then dunks it. In NBA Street, the player jumps first. Then you pass them the ball, then they dunk it. It's pretty hilarious. That's how high they can jump. They can jump before you pass the ball, and there's still plenty of time to get it to them. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. This is the this is the ridiculousness of NBA Street. I definitely miss those games. Miss those games. Sometimes I ain't gonna lie to you. I have me an emulator, so sometimes I play. Well, I haven't done it in a while, but I might mess around and like start playing an emulated version of the game. I still have my GameCube, but sadly my controller got destroyed. Not well, not on the buttons, but on the connecting wire. The wire itself got destroyed, and I don't know how. But it doesn't connect to anything anymore. The buttons are fine and all, but frick, dude, that that wire's done for. I don't know how to repair that. I'm not. I don't have enough know how to repair the wire. I might have to like. I don't know. I'll see. Maybe one day I might fix it. Probably not, but maybe one day. The GameCube is in perfect condition though. That GameCube, that brick, that that monster, that behemoth of a durable console. You can't really break the GameCube for real. Like you can drop it, and it ain't really gonna go nowhere. It don't move. That GameCube don't move, bro. One of the most durable consoles I've ever seen. Frick, dude. Love to hold onto the ball and try to waste my opponent's game breaker. Oh yeah. Stall for time. That junk hurt though. If it's happening to you, you can't do nothing about it. You're like, oh come on. And then like I know in NBA Street V3, there's a sound that plays to let you know that the game break is about to end, and it's like it's this cool pitch shift of the bass. It's like and then boom, your game breaker's gone, and you're like, huh? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No, it's gone. By the way, I played. I'm pretty sure you can tell I got beat up a lot by my cousins for doing these things. Hey man, I ain't gonna lie to you. You playing the way you played, I definitely would have been mad too. I definitely would have been mad too. That joke sounds annoying. Like, what you doing, cuz? Stop holding the ball. Oh my goodness. Playing with friends can be so cutthroat. It's because when you find out your friend plays a certain way, you're like, bro, no way, bro, you don't play like this. um, so yeah, that was like the first couple of games I owned was Spider-Man 2, which I never beat. I never beat Spider-Man 2. The only way I beat Spider-Man 2 was I got an emulator, and when I got like this was like a year or two ago, after I had gotten older, and my motor skills had improved drastically because the last time I played this game was like I don't know, 9 years old or something. Now I'm a grown adult. Uh, Now I can like my motor skills are just off the charts comparatively speaking. So I play the game again, and I didn't realize how short the game was. Like I didn't realize the game was this short because as a kid it felt like it took forever. But when I played it again, I said, "Oh, wait, this is it? This is it?" Like I was shocked. I said, "This is the game? This is it? Oh my goodness!" But yeah, I had to beat that game, bro, because I couldn't get it off my chest. I couldn't live the rest of my life knowing that I wouldn't beat Spider-Man 2. It just couldn't happen. I had to get it done. I was the youngest by any means necessary. Hey, I, I can understand it. I don't agree with it, but I can understand. Uh, nah, man, I had to finish that game. So yeah, it was the first. I think the first three games were Budokai 3 or Spider Man, NBA Street Volume 2, and then Dragon Ball Z Budokai. Those are the first games I had. I ended up picking up Budokai 2 later on. That game I also liked. Uh, Another GameCube game I had was. I'm trying to remember all the ones I had. I kind of want to low key like. I want to make a list. I want to see if I can remember all my GameCube games. I probably won't, but we'll see what happens. So we got number one. We're gonna take a little detour, taking a quick break from the drawing. Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2. I should have drawn it in the Spider-Man font. This right here. Y'all remember this font? I used to always draw this font when I was a kid, bro. That's why I can do it so well. Actually, this doesn't look good at all, but bro, I used to always draw this font. This junk was insane. And I lost it as a kid. I lost it when I found out that the PS3 logo was just the Spider-Man font. Like I saw it and I was like, "What? What? Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Why did they recycle that font?" Questions we'll never know the answers to. And then I had NBA Street Volume 2. Huh, I didn't even realize there were twos right here. Then we had Dragon Ball Z. Budokai. Just Budokai. Yeah, just Budokai. Another game I had, my uncle gave me World Tour. I think this is how you spell whirl. I heard that World Tour. It was like a skater game, but it was like with scooters. I never liked it for real though. He also gave me Pac-Man Fever. That game I did not like. Um, Mainly in part because I wasn't a big fan of like those like Mario parties type games. Ooh, speaking of Mario, that was another game I had. This game, yes sir. The GameCube version of Mario Kart, aka Double Dash. That junk was heat. That was a heat game. You could lose your friends fairly easily in that game, but that was heat, bro. That was a heat game. Um, we had Naruto. This was later on. Like I got the GameCube in like 2004, and I picked this game up around like 2007 or something. I had the first Clash Ninja, and I also had the second Clash Ninja. I got both of them. Naruto Clash Ninja 2 was a really fun game. I also really like writing in this pen. I never thought I would. It's really fun. What the heck? Gives it this like nice little feel to it. Clash Ninja 2. What's another game I had on the GameCube? Boo, 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 boo. Oh yeah, let me add in Dragon Ball Z Budokai 2. Budokai 2. I also had NBA Street Volume 3. That was also a very fun game. That one had Mario, Luigi, and Peach in there. That was sick. No Sonic Adventure. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. I did not mess with Sonic back then. I hated Sonic. No, I actually didn't hate Sonic. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. I didn't hate Sonic, but I hated playing Sonic games. Sonic was cool himself, but I hated playing his games. Like one of my cousins, they had Sonic Adventures DX or something like that. I think that's what it's called. Sonic DX or something like that. Hold on, what was it that they had? They had Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut. That's what they had. So I played that game, a little bit of that game, but I didn't really get very far. I did not get very far in that game. Um, oh, I had NBA Live 2005, the one with Carmelo Anthony on the cover. Um, I also had. Let me see. Trying to think of another game I had. Frig, dude. Ooh, this is one of my favorite games ever. This is one of my favorite games ever. Ultimate Spider-Man. It's very short. Like the story mode is very short, but that's a super fun game because you get to play as Venom in that one. That jump was heartbroken. Yeah, man. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games I did not play because I was so stuck on like Spider-Man and like basketball and Dragon Ball and anime in general. Um, Ooh, I also had Hulk. I had the movie game. Um, what else did I have? Frick, dude, frick. That's another game I'm thinking of. I just thought about it earlier and I already forgot it. It was a game I had that I'm trying to remember. Um, Dang, I can't remember it. I know I have more games than this. Oh, I remember now. I had The Legend of Zelda. Wind Waker. I had the Wind Waker game. That one was chill. That was a chill game. Mario Kart Double. Well, Double Dash. This might have been my cousin's. This might have been my cousin's game, but we used it so often that like we kind of shared the game at some point. Like we basically were swapping them between two. I can't remember how if we ever got our own version of the game. 15. What's another game I played in my GameCube era? Um, I'm trying to distinguish between GameCube and Wii. Because after a while, it starts becoming Wii games. To maintain is my main aim. Step aside while I do my thing, my dang thing. Wow, wow, wow. I don't like what you just did there. I don't like that you unlocked that memory. Like the entire song started playing in my head. I was like, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Are these all the GameCube games I've had? No, there's no way. There's definitely more. Ooh. How did I forget about this game right here, bro? How did I forget about this game? This is a really nice, like, writing brush. Behold the Underminer! She was spitting, yeah. Can't believe I forgot about that. What other games did I play on GameCube? What other games did I have? It was at one point. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't play this game a lot. I don't know why I bought it, or I don't know why I made my parents buy it. In hindsight, it actually wasn't that bad of a game, but I never really messed with it for real. It was based off that stop motion movie, Flushed Away. I never really messed with that. I played a little bit, but I didn't like it too much. That was another game you had. Um, How did I forget about this? No way. Bro, this game right here, top tier, even though it's super actually repetitive and very short. I say it's top tier, but it's not. It's really fun to play though. It's like friends. I started super early because my parents played a lot. Started with Super Nintendo. Wow, that's crazy. I had some friends that used to live in my neighborhood. They had a 64, so there were some games I played over there, like Mario 64. Um, I think they had Mario Kart 64. I'm not too sure. You know, it's sad. I don't have Melee. I don't have Melee, and actually, that's not sad. I'm glad I don't have Melee because if I did have Melee, I definitely would have continued trying to be a competitive player in Smash, and that just wouldn't have been good for me. Because I did get Super Smash Bros. Brawl, so um, GoldenEye. No, I didn't have GoldenEye. Sadly, I did play GoldenEye though, or at least I played some. Well, not GoldenEye. I played some version of a James Bond game. Never mind, that was a different game. But um, maybe they had GoldenEye. It was a while ago, so I don't remember all the games they had. It's very much a blur. They also had a Game Boy. That was the first time I played Super Mario Bros. Like the first Super Mario Bros. It was on their Game Boy Advance. Um, I feel like there's other games here. There has to be other games I played. Is this really it? Is this really all the games I played as a kid? That's crazy. I feel like there's more. I feel like there's more GameCube games that I played. I never got to play any Mortal Kombat games because it's the same reason I never played any FPS games. It's just like too violent. Um, but I always wanted to get an MK game, and that's probably why I didn't play GoldenEye. Because it's also a shooting game. Um. Oh, Need for Speed. I had a Need for Speed game. I forgot about that. Need for Speed. Underground. Yes, sir. I had that game. I didn't play too much of it, but I do remember racing. It's kind of fun. I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of fun. Um, that's another game I played. I'm trying my best not to get into my Wii library. The Wii library starts to get derailed, and I also had a small Xbox 360 library that starts to derail. Because what happened was, my brother started getting more games for the Xbox and the Wii, and that was when I stopped playing. That was when I was more concerned about like getting games on my computer. So he started kind of like buying his own games. Like he has the PS4 in his room. Like he plays with the PS4, not me. uh, that's another one. Are these all the games I had on GameCube? Is this it? It's my freaking limit. I'm trying to think of other games I might have played. Um, I'm surprised I remember all of these games. It's not a lot, but it's like, hmm. Is it like flying here? No Tony Hawk, no Tony Hawk. I'm telling you, there's so many games I missed out on when I was a kid. There's so many good games I didn't buy simply because it wasn't Naruto or Spider Man or Dragon Ball or some superhero game. Like I was such a mid kid when it came to like opinions. Did not buy a lot of good games. Um, what you call it? Is there really nothing else I played on the GameCube? I'm trying my best to avoid putting in games that other people brought with them to play GameCube with. I'm trying to find games that like I'm trying to remember the games I actually had, like I actually owned. This might be it. Because I remember my GameCube library didn't go past like 20 something. Like it was only in the 20 something range. So this might actually be it. And now you draw them all. It worked out. Yeah, bro. That's kind of funny. Um, yeah, like I can't think of any other games that I had on GameCube. I'm sure there's some other games that I did play, but I just can't remember what they were. I'm trying to like I'm trying to remember like UI, like I'm trying to remember layouts and overlays and instructions and booklets and trying to find muster up any other memories I might have of like using the GameCube controller and playing a game. Trying my best not to put myself in the Mandela effect. Um, hmm. This might be it for my GameCube collection. Maybe I only did have 18 games on GameCube. There's some other games you got like on the Wii and Xbox, but um, I don't know. This might be it. Uh, we'll just put in GameCube, or maybe put in the symbol. I don't know how to draw the GameCube symbol. I don't know how that one goes. I forgot. Can't remember it off my memory or something. I'll see. I think it's like that. No, it's rotated. I think it's rotated because it's supposed to look like a G, right? It's supposed to look like a G. Nah, I might just be dumb. I might just be dumb. uh, GameCube. I was upset with NBA Live 2005 because I couldn't play it without not saving data because my memory card was full and the likelihood of getting another one was not happening. So it was just like, frick, I just got to play this game without saving anything. It was sad and it was sad. Um, I feel like saving this file. I'll save it somewhere. Do I have a miscellaneous folder? I'm gonna make a new one. I'm gonna make a new miscellaneous folder. Games I played. I won't be surprised if like another game pulls up in my head or something. So I guess we'll just leave it in the background. Back to drawing, which y'all really came here for, instead of taking a trip down memory lane. The line art for this drawing is turning out okay, so that's good. 10 o'clock. Will I finish it before 12? Probably not. If what I do, if I want, if what I want to do persists, if what I want to do actually continues, if I follow through, then I definitely won't finish it before 12. If I avoid it, I can potentially finish it before 12. I basically wanted to try and mess around and see if I could potentially animate this drawing. Um, Add some effects and stuff. Nothing insane, but something nice, something quick that I can do in After Effects. And then people look at it and they go, "Ooh." Because if there's one thing that I found out is if you want people to like something, you gotta make it animate. Gotta make it move. Gotta make that junk. It gotta move. Because if it don't move, it don't move. You gotta make it move. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? But dunk contest, slam dunk contest was amazing. Yeah. And I didn't get good at it, but in hindsight, I can remember the potential of that slam dunk contest. Like I remember the complexity of it, and that was pretty dope. I sucked at it, but I with a broader mind with 2020 hindsight, I can definitely remember the difficulty of it, and as a result, I can remember uh the potential to be able to like do cool dunks with that. And one thing I didn't realize until I got older was apparently NBA Live 2005 is considered like one of the better like ones. Like I didn't even know that when I was a kid. But as I got older, I heard people like kept talking about NBA Live 2005 in a positive manner. Like, yo, this is one of the best NBA Lives like in its history. And I'm like, huh, I had no idea. I was on Game Facts learning combos, bro. Game Facts, yeah, man, those dudes came in clutch. How to unlock Super Saiyan 2 Gohan? Like, you see, like those dudes came in clutch consecutively, respectfully came in clutch. Let me see. Wham. Trying to make this line here. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, no, those two came in super clutch. Start talking about hidden characters and stuff. Features in the game you didn't even know about. Easter eggs and cute little codes you can put in that don't help you win the game or anything, but it's like, oh, they added this in here? Nice. That's cool. Like, bro, one time my friend pulled up to the crib and he said, "Hey, you ever hold Z on the controller when the game queue start?" I said, "What you mean?" He said, "Hold Z." And so he said, "But you got to do it when the game turns. You got to do it when the console turns on." So I'm holding Z and I press the power button, and like a monkey starts like speaking or something, and I'm like, "What?" like, like I'm just like, "What? How did you know? How? What? What is this?" Like just the little things like that. Little things like that is what like made gaming so cool, bro. Like like the games themselves were good, right? The experience was high quality, but on top of that, the people who made these games, who made these consoles, who made these, experiences were so dedicated in their craft and had such a like an experience making these games that they were willing to put in a little bit extra. They were willing to put in these little Easter eggs and things that you could pick up on if you played their game long enough, or if you like mess around long enough, you explored enough, and it's like, whoa, what? I remember my cousin made the cube move when he turned on the console. Oh shoot, he must have he must have opened up like not the memory card, but like the settings. Yeah, if you I think if you hold A or something like that, I can't remember. If you hold one of the buttons, the cube starts to rotate and it goes into the settings, and I'm like, oh! Bro, they were tripping on that gen of consoles. They were tripping. Like they were tripping hard on that gen. PS2 was doing that stuff like that too. Like the PS2 console, they was tripping on that as well. Like that generation of consoles was insane. I feel like that was when, I don't know, like that was like when the current day modern, like the modern day console wars. I feel like it started that generation when GameCube, Xbox, and PS2 all pulled up. Like that was when the console wars were like, that was like the beginning of it. There were other consoles that came out prior to that, right? Like Sega Dreamcast, and then you could technically say the console wars were there too. But like the modern day console wars, where it's between Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo, that's when it started, man. That is when it started. I can still remember the sounds that the GameCube makes when you go through the settings. It's like this weird harmonic, like sound. I don't even know how to explain it. Just the entire experience is insane. Thinking back on it. Have I finished the line art from Mega Man? Frick, dude. I'm out here chatting, not even really paying attention to my progress, just drawing, lining. Little did I realize, done lining Mega Man. Now, like I said before, I'm probably not going to line X for the sake of time. And also visual or compositional uh, intrigue. I don't want to line both of them, knowing well and good that Mega Man X is going to be in the background. Um, but this line art here is looking kind of crispy. I like it. Relatively polished. Looking crispy. Hold on. He's not crispy yet. He's not crispy yet. Hold on, I gotta make him look crispy. Gotta make him crispy. Listen, man, if you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Looking crispy right now. Look at him. Look at him. Look at my African American over here. Look at him. Are you the greatest? Can't believe that man said that. Can't believe that man made it as far as he did. What that mean? What that mean for us? You know what I'm saying? Now he crispy. He looking crispy now. It's spelled with a W because that's all we see around here. Crispy. Yes, there we go. There we go. Now it looks more like my logo. Now it looks more like my logo. I'm in love with the logo. There we go. So we got Mega Man, you know, OG Mega Man, crispy Mega Man. You know, he in the cut. He's he blasting with his mega, what you call it, Mega Blicky? Yeah, he's with his Mega Blicky. He about to go off for real. Um Let's color him. Let's color him real quick. Let's get this action going on. I got the wand tool. Is this called the wand tool in this one? Auto select, okay. But it still uses the same hotkey, W. Okay, and then make a new layer. And I'm gonna hit the create layer mask. And I'm gonna just go with a blue. Let me look at some reference photos so I know what kind of blue we're looking for here. Okay, it's a blue that is kind of pale. And it's a little bit on the greener side of blue as opposed to the purple side of blue, which is kind of where we are already with the color selected as we speak. I'll push it back here. Get this back there. I don't want to make it too vibrant, right? Well, maybe we do. Lord have mercy. We might adjust that color a little bit. Actually, okay, I got it. I know what to do because I found a middle ground, but in reality, I should have gone darker, like this. Boost up the saturation. And then okay. There we go. And now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try and go for a brighter color, like so. Is that too bright? That might be too bright. That might be too bright. And so anyway, I'm gonna go back to this layer. I'm gonna turn on the set as reference layer option here. That way, when I start coloring in this section, it'll respond accordingly. Let me see what happens. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Boom, boom. Double nice. Boom, boom. That's the really nice thing about really good, like, if you have really solid polished line art, coloring is super easy, as you can see. Don't have to do a lot of cleanup, which is super nice. Like, I just clicked it once and it's covering most of it, not all of it. Same thing up here. Super nice, super useful. Looks like there's a bit of a parting line action going on here. Well, no, it's not parting line. It's like a recess line for visual intrigue. Visual intrigue. There we go. Is there anywhere else that has these colors? Well, let me color in here. There you go. This man charged up. He really about to murk somebody for real. Homeboy in danger. I'm in danger. Maybe at a recess line. Oh, not a recess line. It's like a parting line right here. It's supposed to be where he gets his mobility, right? His mobility. Mo mobility. Mo money. Mo problems. The way his feet planted, he about to let that thing fly. Yeah, bro, he stanced like that's the staggered like stance you do, knowing you're about to brace for impact. So you know like he has his leg kind of slightly bent outwards and his forward leg kind of like tilted to the side and his body rotated so it's like designed so that when he pushed that thing back, it's like his body will spring off of them legs. He's it's gone, bro. Let's see. Okay, it's a solid skin color. I don't know when I used this. Must have been for the Chun-Li skin color. So that's fine. The inside of the earpiece right here is red, so I will do something about that real quick. And now I gotta find a red to fill this stuff in. Just a nice bright red. Nothing too crazy. This should do. Nice. It's the sound of death. Like it's just Mega Man charging up his Mega Buster. We done coloring? This is getting a little bit too like streamlined. We're done coloring. That's intense. I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't ready for how fast that would be. This is what happens when you draw Mega Man and you like take your time with the line art. Apparently, this is what happens. Like things just become easier on you. Your life just becomes easier. That's what I've learned today. Your life just becomes easier. I like this color more. Yeah, this feels more like Mega Man. Here, it was like dull man. Right now, it's Mega Man. Like it was regular man. Now it's Mega Man. Yeah, yeah. We needed to make that lighter blue pop. Let that lighter blue pop. So yeah, cool. Guess we should so okay. I have a strat. Okay. Frick, I forgot I was in here. Why did I join this VC and then deafen? Only for me to forget that I'm in this VC. Hold on. That's better. Now I can hear people talking in my ear. So, what I want to do I want to try and actually, before I do anything, I need to figure out what color is the Mega Buster when it's on fire. You know, like when he starts blasting, what color is the Mega Buster? You know what I'm saying? Mega Buster. Ooh, wait, hold on. Okay, so the Mega Buster meter is on the top. Okay, gotcha. I guess his hand's kind of covering the Mega Buster meter. So there's really no need to draw it. Is it yellow? Mega Buster energy color. Mega Buster, known as the Rock Buster in Japan, is a powerful arm cannon that is utilized by those named Mega Man in the eponymous franchise. While varying in function, the Mega Buster is most well known for shooting yellow shots of energy and possessing the ability to be charged to fire a charge shot. In the original timeline, the Mega Buster was invented by Dr. Thomas Light, with several models being made by him. In the Mega Man Battle Network timeline, the origins of Mega Man EXE's Buster are not detailed, while the Star Force Mega Man's Mega Buster is the head of the EM being Omega Sis. Okay. So the yellow shots of energy is what lets me know what color the stuff on the blaster is. But I want to know what that charge shot doing. What the dog doing. A charge shot is performed by holding the shot button to charge energy and cause more damage to enemies, with the added advantage of plowing through enemies who succumb to its power. It usually causes about 3 units of damage, except in Mega Man 7 where it causes 2. In the Mega Man Battle Network series, the charge shot depends on what kind of style or other transformation the player gives to Mega Man EXE. That's not important though. Let's see. Powerful enough to knock down a Maverick. I wanna watch footage of Mega Man blasting that Mega Buster charge shot. That thing on me. I wonder if Mega Buster ever does a beam. Do I drive? I do drive. Not too much though. Uh, my workplace is very close to me, like about 5 minutes, 3 minutes if you don't get a traffic light. So it's super duper close. But yeah, I have a car. If need be, I go to the grocery store. Or I might go out to just like hang out with friends. But that doesn't happen too often, sadly, because how things got. Ooh. Hold on. Mega Buster charge. I want to see what it looks like when it's charging. Maybe if I okay, hold on. Mega Man charge shot SSBU. There we go. I'm gonna type that in and see if I get anything. Buster. Ooh, let me look at references of Mega Man 11. Hmm. Ooh. Yeah, driving, I haven't gone past. I don't think I've ever gone past 30 minutes distance. I've driven longer than 30 minutes, but I don't think I've ever gone somewhere that was more than 30 minutes away. Interesting. All right, I got it, I got it, I got it. I have to look at watch some footage. I got it, 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 all right, I got it, I got it. So right now I'm making I'm trying to make a textured gradient. I didn't want to just make a standard like sterile gradient because it just looks kind of weird. But I want to do it like this right here first. And then what I want to do after this is, remember how I said I didn't want to do line art for Mega Man X, and the reason why is because I kind of want him to be fading into the background. So so I guess the best way for me to go about that is probably making an animation layer. Actually, hold on, I got a better idea. I have a better one that'll be more efficient. So make a new layer. We'll do something like color like this. I don't know, red. Nah, linear burn. %. Okay. Alright, bet I got it now. I got it. So here's what I'm gonna do. Watch the throw, watch the throw. It's like no. I'm gonna start shading in parts of X like this. I'm about to pretend to be an animation studio. Hold up. Hmm. Control yourself. Yes. Chidali. Be sure to tune in to youtube.com/. From here. I think I think that shows you that I think it shows you, but I don't think I don't think it changes your color or anything. Mm. 20% sure you're cured. So we just spitting today? Is that what's happening? We're just projectile blasting saliva in the mic. So stuff we're doing. We just saying bull. Okay. Okay. You can get with this, or you can get with that. Do da dippity. What?
Hello?
Hello.
Try my puppet. Please. Try my puppet.
Maybe sometime later.
Why later? I said, can you try my puppet?
Yeah, later.
Why later?
I'm in the zone.
It's just one puppet.
I'm in the zone.
Oh my gosh.
Lord have mercy.
What'd you say Lord have mercy for? Izzy,
Yes.
I'll give you what it sounds like, okay?
Among Us really pulled up and with Fortnite and they were like, "Who are you?" Fortnite said, "I'm you but stronger."
No, not really.
Among Us Lisa's. 100% sure you're Kira. The plot twist is everyone's an imposter. Ain't no way there's that many Supermen. To Brazil. Frick. Freaking Brazil. Is the Naruto skin here? Is it real?
Think about that.
Was on the phone when I missed? Not much. Sister did pull up though.
I got a puppet from my school. Yeah. Despacito.
No.
Despacito.
Just sing. No. No. I'm sick of it.
Despacito. Despacito.
You think this is funny? This is a game?
Your face makes it seem like it's funny. You're gonna break the freaking
So flimsy. Mid.
If you're angry, use this one. Way bigger.
That poppet is flimsy.
I know it is. They gave it to me. Hey, but it's not on both sides though. And like this one. You see? See, this one's loud on both sides. And this isn't. See? You don't hear nothing. I think he's on the phone again.
Huh?
I said I think he's on the phone again.
That might just be a delay. Might just be a delay.
A very, 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 very. I'm gonna tell him what? Square face for you. Why I am totally. What if they added Mega Man in Naruto?
That'd be kind of weird. They have no correlation. It'd just be a random crossover. He's either about to have the illest set of bars ever spat, or he's about to break dance. We can't tell. We don't know which one it is. to be with the rest of his DC brethren. It only makes sense since they have all the other members of the League in this game. Like, can you imagine? Can you imagine having every single member of the Justice League in your game except the one that's
Ooh.
yes.
What time do you think I should leave the house for school?
Well, what do you plan on doing when you get to school before class starts?
I'm not going to be planning on doing anything. All I know is I'm going to be doing work.
Well, I guess you just show up, or you leave the house by like 9.
No.
What do you mean no?
Because when you get to the school, you have like to do work. To in 8:45 to 9:15. That's when like the actual schoolwork starts.
So wait, do you want to go to school earlier?
Yeah.
Then I guess you leave the house around 8:40.
Okay.
But realistically speaking, you're probably just gonna leave the house at 9, like usual.
You know what? I'm gonna leave the house 8:50.
8:50.
So I'm gonna get ready. It doesn't take me very long to get ready, so I'll wake up. What time do you think I should wake up? I'm gonna eat breakfast here. You were right. This is flimsy.
Very mid. Yeah.
There's this song that I found on TikTok, and I'm gonna say it. Are you ready?
You're gonna sing it.
Yeah, it's not a copyright song or anything. Are you ready? It goes like this. I'm sorry for visiting, but visiting's what I do. And if I catch you with my picture, I'll slow over on you.
Sounds familiar.
What do you mean it sounds familiar?
Like the pattern, the rhythm, the harmony. I don't know. It sounds familiar.
The beat. The lyrics. I'm gonna say it one more time, just to get your memory up, okay? Here we go. I'm sorry for visiting's what I do. And if I catch you with my fish, I'll explode all over you. Is your memory going through it?
Nope.
I'll do it one more time. I'm sorry for visiting's what I do. And if I catch you with my fish, I'll explode all over you. So?
Yeah, it's not gonna happen anytime soon. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Huh?
It's not gonna happen anytime soon. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Good about to leave. How was your day? Why did I delete that message?
Delete that footage.
Accidentally.
You will delete that footage.
Huh? I accidentally deleted something. She's nice. Is that you?
Hmm? Don't do it, meta, please. It looks kind of interesting. Not my vision, but it looks kind of interesting. Meta, please. Epic. What's up, Dubstep? How you been? Okay, bet. It's fitting in the If I die, five. this the wrong way. Hold on. Toxic. Then it won't count as a view. It wouldn't work anyway since you would need to be streaming for a certain number of hours. So he's the actual speedster. What's a lucre? It's traversal. Okay. See how this looks. Well, first, before I do that, let me grab this. Grab this one. Grab this one. Grab this one. This. This. Oh shoot, look at that. That's crazy. It's like pulsing. Oh, oh. I think I was called a boomersy. she she was probably trying to call you a lurker. Yeah, I think she's trying to call you a lurker. Because I guess because you were away from your away from the stream for a little bit, so she thought you were lurking. Yeah, it was driving. Oh. Yeah, you can't even tell that he's there. So I'm gonna just keep this on. Or not. Wait, shoot. Where's the... My black self can't afford to even look at this phone driving around at this time of night. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I've heard nothing but truth, honesty, reality itself. You good? You smiling while driving home? Set off the vehicle, sir. No way. Step out the vehicle. No. Oh my goodness, bro. I put it on the wrong layer. What again? Hold on. Shot. I'm gonna label this shot. 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 There we go. Now that we have the concentric circles, we can just start making the circles. Hop, hop the circles. Hop, hop the circles. Hop, hop the circles. Isn't that cool? Like the little effect it got going. That's not my vision though, but it's kind of cool that I can do that. I'll just make it a solid circle. Super duper bright white color. Super duper, super duper, super duper, 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 super duper, super duper. Put an onion skin on there. I'm gonna grab this one and put it up in front. Let's see how that looks. Hmm. I'm curious as to what happens if I like stagger them. Like 3's here, 2's here. Okay, we can do it like that. 1, 3. 4, 7, 6. This will be 9. And then this one will be 8. 3, 5, 7, 9. This will be 11. This will be 10. See how that looks. Might be a little bit better. Yeah, it feels a little bit better. Now that I've done that, I need another layer. I should probably draw do not repost somewhere, yeah? Yeah, we should have the symmetry. Hopefully when all the effects kick in, it won't get lost, but it probably will. But, it is what it is. Ooh, you know what? I got a better spot. I have a better spot. Right here. It'd be like a caution sign, right? Let's say caution. I used to do this on my older drawings. There we go. Let me hit save real quick. I need to do my Duolingo real quick. I try to do Duolingo every day. I like to keep up my streak. I've missed it a few times, but fortunately I was able to save it with a freeze. Streak freeze, I think is what they call it. So it's always nice to get that taken care of. Ohio. Oh. Nice. The streak lives on. Alright, cool. Took care of that. So I have to think about this strategically. I essentially want to create the ray effect found when he does his charge shot. The way I do that is, let's see, look at one of these. So I essentially have to drag this guide elsewhere, put this guide here, and stop messing around with them. Okay, now it's turned on. Bet. I need a bigger pen. Ooh, it's kind of cool if it rotated, yeah. How do you animate? Well, you're looking at me do it right now. It's just frame by frame. You just draw the next step. Of course, if you want to be more complex with it, there's ways to make it easier. Like right now, I'm turning on the onion skin so I can see what I drew in the previous frame, so that it's not too far off. You just move it smidge by smidge, exactly. And eventually, if you do it right. If you make it fluid enough, if the drawings transition properly, you get a solid animation. That's the hard part. That's what makes animation so hard. It's the consistency. It's making it look like it's actually moving. That's what makes it hard. Mm-hmm. What happens if I repost? I block. I block. And then you probably get scolded by the people who support me. That's never fun. That doesn't look awful. Okay. I block. Cool. What else do I want to do? I need a color Mega Man here. So the best way I can do that. Oh, no. I completely forgot. There's something else I wanted to do for this animation. I wanted to do another loop. Energy flow. And this one I'm just gonna try my best to loop so I don't have to do it more than once. Maybe about 4, maybe 6 frames. I'm gonna try my best to do 6 frames and see what happens there. Oh, sick. Well, if that's the case, then make a new layer. I'm gonna call it flowchart. Haha, flowchart. Haha. This is to help guide me to make it look like consistent flow. Turn this off. Because this is really cool animation in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. like the way his charge shot flows into it. It's super cool. So I'm gonna use these as guidelines to help me out. And I'm gonna delete it afterwards because I don't need it after. Mm-hmm. Pretty cool. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try and use this as a guide. And this will actually, I might just put up front. Yeah, like that. And I want it to last for like 6. It would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. That might be too fast. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that might be better. That might be better. I'm like trying to like kind of have a mental timer as to how long this should take. That's kind of what I'm doing. That's why I'm counting. The further they are, the less they'll move, but the closer they are, the faster they'll move. Hopefully I can remember that. That car was zooming. Yeah, a little known fact. I have the Decepticons at my crib. Yeah, they like to just drive around my neighborhood. If you listen carefully, you'll hear them saying, Decepticons, mobilize. And it's super annoying. Freak, dude. I don't know why. This is what I get for having this is what I get for having an apartment be built behind me, bro. They didn't even ask me if I wanted it. They just did it. Toxic. We must kill pride. I don't know why they're trying to save Cybertron in my backyard, but that's gotta stop. That's got to stop. So you can kind of tell what I'm trying to do here. They're really out there driving around. Pokemon, Pokemon Arceus. Arceus? Arceus? I don't know how to pronounce that. Arceus? Loki kind of hype. No, I'll be honest though, I ain't too big on that Pokemon, you know what I'm saying? On that, them pocket monsters, I don't be messing around with them pocket monsters like that for real, for real. I ain't gonna lie to you. But it's cool. But it's cool. I don't know how you pronounce that. I need like a professional to say that. Like you know how like they got TV commercials. I need like a professional narrator to pronounce that for me, bro. Like someone who has been directly commissioned from Nintendo themselves, so that I can figure out how in the world that is pronounced, bro. I need that. I need that now. Now I just need to find out how to loop it. See how that looks. Okay. It's kind of heat. It's kind of heat. I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of heat. It's mid. It's mid, but it's heat. It's mid, but it's heat. I don't. It's like it's kind of hot. Why are the comments on the stream saying they're from 8 to 10 years ago? What? 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 What's happening? This is without the guidelines. Oh, that looks sick. What the frick? The frick, bruh. What the frick? Hey, yo. Now I need to find a way to overlap this specific animation so that it, like, it's like infinite. Like it's an infinite combo for real, for real. Is that thunder? Thundercats? Oh! Is it gonna be like this? Is it gonna be like this? Is it gonna be like this? What the heck did I just do? What have I done? Oh, okay, I think I know what I did. I think. No, that doesn't look right. That does not look right. That does not look right. Oh, okay. Just grab all of this right here. Just like that. See how that looks. Oh yes. Oh yes. It's infinite now. I think. Let's play it back. Let's play it back. Sort of. It's sort of infinite. Hold on. Okay, yeah, it's infinite now. That's sick. That's exactly what I was looking for. That is exactly what I was looking for. Cool. Alright. Now that we've taken care of that, this I need. This together. You're about to what? You're about to what? Bro, that episode of SpongeBob. You what? That is hilarious, bro. I think if I... Let me try something real quick. Let me see something real quick. I want to see something real quick. Yeah, let me see something real quick. Let me go in here and fix this up a little bit. change this up real quick. Make it a little bit more evident. Ha 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 ha. Evident. Ha ha ha. Evident. Ha. Evident. Ha. Maybe that's too evident. That's too evident. Hold on. Let me calm down. Let me calm down with that. Calm down with that. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that's a little bit better. Make another animation folder. I'm gonna call it lighting. I just find it funny that like the last time I drew Mega Man, it was just his arm and it was mid. It was so mid, and it was back in the day. Sure, you know a lot has changed, but that doesn't change it from the fact that it was mid. And now it's a little less mid. It's animated, so that's cool. Yes.
Then what does mid mean?
Hmm?
Then what does mid mean?
Mid?
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely mediocre. It's mediocre. Like, it's mediocre. That's crazy, bro. How do you that mediocre?
What is mediocre?
Mediocre is like not bad, not good.
Mid-mid's like really bad.
Nah, mid is just really mediocre. Like so underwhelming. Like it's so bland. It's so boring. It's nothing. It's not even bad. It's not even good. It's nothing.
It's just there.
It's just there. It's just there. You can't even say anything about it.
It's just like.
It's just mid.
What is this?
Like what is this? Yeah, exactly. What is this? Is this amateur hour? It's like no.
Like why is it here? And what is it? You hear that?
Hear what?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
There's freaking thunder. I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight.
You be alright.
I don't like thunder. Me and thunder are not a thing. It will never be a thing.
I don't believe you.
I have a fear of thunder. And you expect me to sleep through it?
Mm-hmm.
You must be weird.
Amen. Go big or go home, you know what I'm saying? Ah ha ha. be on the mouse. No. No, 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 no. If I was on the mouse, I'd still be sketching this. I ain't gonna lie to you. There was a day and age when I was on the mouse. Good times. But we're past that now. We don't do that here. Yeah, it was not fun. I am using a Wacom, I don't know how it's pronounced. Intuos Pro Medium, Wacom Intuos Pro Medium. That's the tablet without the screen on it. The tablet without the screen on it. Let's see. There we go. Yes. I'm sorry, what? Message who, Tay? Yeah. Man, don't bother Tay. If she wants to join the scene, she probably will on her own accord anyway.
Oh my gosh.
Well, there you go. Told you. We're getting close to the finish line, Tay. We're almost there. We are almost there. Well, actually, I don't know. We are almost done for Clipstudio Paint. But I'm not dropping this drawing until I do some After Effects stuff to it, you know what I'm saying? That's right, fellas. We ain't done. We going to the shop. We going to After Effects, bruh.
Animation.
We going to the shop. It's looking good so far. You came a mighty long way. You did 2 drawings. Frick. Gee. Because 2 is better than... Mega Man.
You had to say it.
Clear skies. cool thing about this stream is if I do it correctly, you guys will be able to see like how I did virtually everything from start to finish, even the After Effects stuff. Hopefully the After Effects stuff shows properly, because if it does, it'd be a nice little, I guess, little impromptu guide as to how I mess around with stuff. This man Mega Man tripping, bro. This man Mega Man tripping. He about to blast. He's about to blast. I don't know who, but he's about to blast. I don't know what, but he's about to blast. I don't know when, but he's about to blast. Let me stop. Let that forward bang. Studying how to draw women. Okay, good. This is good. What I need to do now is on this this layer right here. I need to find it down here in this spot. Okay, here we go. I don't know why I drew it all the way back here. We need to make another layer. Actually, bump that, bump that. We'll make another layer, but the way we're gonna do it is we're going to actually copy and paste this layer. And then, so that way it's easier to work with. I don't have to redraw everything, right? And we'll just shrink it a little bit. Very, very subtle change in lighting. See what I'm saying? Like, very subtle. This is just so that it bounces back and forth. Animate the shading a little bit. You'll see what I mean momentarily. This will save me much more time if I do it like this. Oops. The do not repost is fresh. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright, good. Then erase some of this right here. Just very subtle changes in the shading. Very subtle changes. Alright, now you can turn off onion skin. You see that? Like, you see that? You see that right there? Like that subtle change in lighting. Same thing up here. So that way, haha, check this out, haha. So I'm gonna loop these guys, right? Like this, I'm gonna grab all these guys. Loop. Loop. Yeah. Loop. Check me out. Boom. It's flickering now. You got Mega Man X in the background, bruh. Frig did. Look at him. Look at Mega Man X in the background. Chuck's ridiculous. Who told you about Mr. Snuggles? Mr. Snuggles. Alright. Now, let me do something. I might grab the ink layer. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the ink layer. Turn off these rulers. Gonna rasterize it. Hit Control G. Set the blur to 10. You like that right there? That little blur? That little blur? That right there allows me to make the line art a little smoother. So you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Now that we're done with that. Now I think we're done with the base of this drawing. Yes. And you know what? Hold on. We're gonna have to add some white on this A. This look kind of mid. I like how I'm overusing the word mid. But we gotta change this. We have to change it. We're gonna put some white on it. Put some white on it. How are you gonna turn off the... Okay, there we go. That's better. That is better. You can have sweet dreams through the storm. At my age, I just hold on to my pillow. I be hearing people be having these like elaborate pillow setups, and I'll be here like, pillow? Sleep? Say less? Like, I be hearing people be in like pillows between their knees and they ribs and they head and then their hands and... You said what? Which one's more comfortable? Why don't you test Ryan? Why don't you give it a test? Why don't you lay down with one of them? Give it like 10 minutes. And then you try the other one for 10 minutes. Whichever one felt better. Use that one.
Just open my window and listen to the rain. Man, you are a weirdo.
What you calling the weirdo, bro?
Like, imagine their window desk right after the rain.
Maybe that's just how they cheat. That's how they do. Oh, I just realized something. Freak, dude. I might have to freaking do it to him. I might have to add some...
What?
Smoke. I might have to do it. I'm gonna dip. I'm definitely catching your streams. Have a good night. Hey man, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for sticking around.
Good
At
night.
least this long. I'm not too far from finishing this thing, so you saw what went down for the most part. So I appreciate you sticking around and chilling with the gang. Did you have a good night, Holy? I might have to mess around and add some smoke on here for frick. I don't want to add smoke. That means more work. But I want to pop off. I'm adding smoke. Brutality, animality, fatality, super.
I'm gonna do what you said. Where you said, like, pick one and then hold it for 10 minutes. If I fall asleep with one, then I won't be talking for more than a minute.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. Mind turning off the light?
Haha, nope. Haha, nope. It's like, nah, hold on, let me finish this frame right here.
I was about to hit you with the uniform.
You're toxic. You're toxic. Whoops, I took it out of the layer. My fault, my fault. This wasn't my vision. Okay. Turn off these lights. Turn off the lights real quick. Where's my smoke? Where's my smoke? Where's my smoke? Where's my smoke? Where's my smoke?
So you said like for 10 minutes?
Yeah, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever, however long it will take for you to get comfortable.
It usually takes me like 5 minutes, so I'm gonna do it for a minute. 5 minutes.
Oh shoot, get rid of all that.
Come on, Minnie.
Show mask. Never mind, that is not how it worked. I could have sworn there was a way for me to like see just the mask, but I guess I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Might just be on Photoshop. Hold on, whoops, my bad. It's supposed to be for another thing. Hey man, I know it's not yesterday no more, but I ain't sleep yet, so I'ma still call it today. I need it. I need this peace of mind, because if I don't, it's like no.
I was about to say, can you leave Melinda?
Yeah, freaking work, bro. Weekend work is mid for real. It's so lame. It's like, come on, bro. Y'all got me doing this. See, this will be 23. Are we still on? Huh. I guess it's just due to the layer type, but goodness gracious. What in the world? Oh, hold on. Did I do something different? Oh, ooh. Ooh, that's smart. I just thought of something. That's pretty smart. Okay. All right, I'll try that. I'll try that. Hopefully that's something. Oops. I could just set this to normal and then drop the opacity to like 50. Did it not change the? Oh, it changed the one layer to 50, but I want all of them. Lord mercy.
If I was still asleep, you've been hearing that for hours.
Toxic. Um. I feel like I didn't want to avoid the smoke as much as I didn't want to do the smoke. I think I have to because this is probably the piece of the animation that brings it together before I go into composition, like compositing and all that, putting in filters and all that. I feel like this is what like I needed as much as I didn't want to do it because it meant extra work. But if I want this to pop off like I want it to, then it's necessary.
Oh my god.
Well, you're not gonna fall asleep in 10. Actually, you could fall asleep in 10 minutes, but the fact that you are actively staying awake so that you feel comfortable, like, I don't know, it's less likely that you'll fall asleep. Let's go closer here. That's a dangerous game. Never have I ever. Dangerous game. Somebody might say something that you don't want to admit. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it's basically truth or dare. Well, it's the truth part of truth or dare. Imagine if truth or dare split up and they had their own games. Truth became never have I ever.
And dare became double game.
I don't know what dare became. Dare became a game show. That's what that did. That's what happened there. So that game is built to catch people in 4K. Tell you, that game is captured to catch people in freaking 120,000 FPS, 17,000K quality, man. That junk is ridiculous.
It's like revealing secrets.
So I guess we just make it this far. Okay, good, good, good. I just need at least one frame that is fading away. I come home from work to see all this Griffey and heavenly nonsense. I wish people would stop putting content creators on such a high pedestal. Oh no. What happened this time? Oh my goodness, what happened this time? Is that too much of a fade? Maybe we can boost up the opacity now then. That looks kind of cold. What the frick? Hold on. those clean. Appreciate it, Reds. What's up, Reds? How you been, man? How you been? Welcome to the stream. No habla inglés. What the heck did I just do? Okay. I knew I messed something up. Oh yeah, that looks better. Okay, bet. Now that I did that, we're going to duplicate it. This time we duplicate. Oh wait, I did it. Nice. It's time for the duplicator. Okay. And what I need to do here is I need to grab these guys and essentially just drag it across here. Just like that. Did that work? I did that the right way. Nice, it's looping. I think. Let's test it out. If I did it correctly, it's looping properly. Nice. It loops now. This is exactly what I wanted. All of you against all of me. I love that Ultron quote. The Jungle Heat. Bet, double bet. That means we're not done yet. Because we're about to go into After Effects. Because we need to do a little bit of compositing. We need to do a little bit of editing, some effects. Really bring it together. Trying to cut, and it's been roughly 2 weeks of vigorous workouts and dieting. I feel you. You're doing much better than I am. I'm not really exercising like that. But because I don't eat a lot, and my metabolism is at a decent level, I don't gain weight too much. Like I've been steady at the same weight the whole time. But I haven't been working out like that. So here's what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to turn off this real quick. What I'm going to do is I'm going to export the frames for this illustration. So that way I can put them into After Effects. So we need to export animation, image sequence. This was August, Capcom, new folder. This was, what was yesterday? The 18th, 19th? It was the 19th. I do not like how fast August went by, bro. I am not a fan. That was way too fast. Way too fast. CSP sequence. Folder. Base 08 1921. Frame 1. Change the frame rate back to 24. Okay. So now it's gonna render out. I'm telling you, you don't want to play that game. Aziz, when you're gonna do a Bob Ross style stream. I don't know. I don't even think I have the skill set for that. It'd be a very long episode of Bob Ross. Aziz Ross. I don't know. It'd be a long one. me see. Okay. So I think it properly exported. I'm gonna export the time lapse illustration or the time lapse process for like the shorts and TikToks I upload, so people can see like for the most part what I did for this drawing. Let's see. Alright, cool. But we're very shortly we're about to get into After Effects. Let me close out these Chrome tabs since I don't need them anymore. I don't need you anymore. I'm low-key kind of hyped for this next set of drawings. Low-key. Not high-key, just low-key. I feel like we can get something popping with these new sets of drawings. Because this is my last Capcom drawing. When I finish this, I'm gonna try my best to upload them onto my Patreon. So anybody who supports me on Patreon will have access to these drawings. Hopefully very shortly. Okay, so we got that saved. Let's save this illustration one more time. And Control C. X. Also, these were the games. I was trying to list all the games that I played on GameCube when I was a kid. Not a lot of games, to be honest with you. I think these are all the games that I had on GameCube. I'm probably wrong. I probably had more. I just can't remember them off the top of my head. But yeah, man. Minimize that real quick. Minimize that real quick. Minimize that real quick. Minimize that real quick. Naruto's really on Fortnite? Or am I tripping? I was afraid, dude. Anyway, let's start a new project. Okay. Far too many times have I been screwed over by After Effects, so I'm going to start the file now. I'm gonna start the file now and save it. I haven't even done anything, and I'm about to save this file. That's how ridiculous After Effects can be. You could be halfway through the drawing or halfway through your video, you're almost done, and it crashes. It's super annoying. Super, super, duper, super, duper, super, duper, duper annoying. Okay? Okay? Super, duper annoying. So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save again. Oh, I can't even save. It won't even let me. Alright, so now that I'm done briefly ranting while you guys play Never Have I Ever, I'm going to go ahead and import the not time lapse, the image sequence of the illustration we just did. Sequence import. Yes.
What is the meat?
I'm struggling? No, no, no. Never have I ever went hang gliding. Okay, so this was the original footage that we got, or this is the original illustration that we got rendered out um, on from Clip Studio Paint. This is what it looks like. This is the loop right here. Kind of heat, kind of sick, you know. Um, so now we're gonna add some effects on it and some filtering and things like that to make it look, you know, more presentable, in my opinion. I'll make a new layer. Maybe I should change my window to something else. Where are we? Which window is being shown right now? I'm curious as to which one is being shown. Oh no, you guys can still see. You guys don't actually even see my After Effects one. Hold on. I'm gonna add a new source. Display capture. Okay, there we go. Oh, whoops, hold on. All right. All right. Cool. I changed things up a bit. Um, so now we're in After Effects. So I'm gonna try and do get things popping out here. Here's the loop. This is the loop right here, right? This is what we exported out of Clip Studio Paint. It plays a lot better here in After Effects because its photos are fully rendered. So this is what it will actually look like in real time. But we're not done. We want to add some effects on here. So I'm gonna go. I made an adjustment layer. Um, so I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna look for the glow. the glow, stylize glow. I don't think it's this one. Is it? I think it is. It might actually be. Okay, so you can see here if we zoom in, there's this kind of glow effect going on, and that's exactly what we're looking for. If I go to 100, when you excuse me, I need water because it's getting worse. I'll be all right though. Oh shoot, hold on. Okay, now it's full. So if I set the glow threshold right here, the lower the percent, the more of the drawing glows, and that looks hideous. The further up the threshold, the less it'll glow because it's based off the brightness of the color. So the threshold at 100% is white. Like that's the only thing that should be glowing. You know, if I set it at like 99 or 90%, other stuff starts to glow. So my goal here is to try and make the white glow. So right now the glow radius is at 20. If I go to like 50, you can see that it's really starting to glow. And if I boost it up even further, 100, like you see what I'm saying? Like it's glowing, it's glowing, it's glowing. Do not repost. Do not repost. So yeah, I'm basically just trying to make this glow for real. Glow intensity, what if I set it to 2? Ooh. And then, what if I set the threshold to 95? 100? What does 100 do for me? Okay, not a whole lot. And then, glow colors can be the original colors. Interesting. Glow operation can be normal. Yeah, normal don't do anything for me. Add screen. Is there a dodge? What does color dodge look like? Gotcha. Doesn't do much for us. Alpha add. Nothing. So I'm just messing around right now. I'm messing around with the different layer types and stuff. So yeah, my objective here is to make this look like it's glowing. What I could do, however, is I want to see how this looks when it plays. Yeah. That looks pretty cool, actually. Glow threshold. We'll push down the intensity to like maybe 1.5. And then, yeah, let me make it original colors. Well, what if I made A and B color? I'm getting nostalgia looking at this piece. Nice, nice. I'm too scared to go down the rabbit hole of TikTok. I already find myself watching dispute videos for hours. Hey man, you ain't wrong. There's a dangerous world out there on TikTok, bro. That junk will suck you in. For me, the only way that I've been able to escape is I post a drawing, I watched a For You page, one video from the For You page, and leave. Nothing more, nothing less. Because if I stay any longer, it's over. Sand coffin. Like I'm not coming out. So, you know what I'm saying? We avoid that. We avoid all that. We avoid all that. I wonder if it's actually following through. Maybe I might have to make this the color. There it is. It's glowing now. It's glowing now. You see that? It's glowing now into the blue that I was looking for. And we can make this like a deeper dark blue. It's kind of heat. Maybe I go push this intensity back up. 20. Freak, dude. Now it's glowing. Look at that. It's glowing now. It's kind of dope. That's kind of what I wanted. I wanted it to glow like that. That's sick. 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 What does hard light do for me? Absolutely nothing. Hard light does absolutely nothing for me. So we're back to add. Maybe I can make the blue a little bit brighter. So that way it brightens up a little bit more up here. Oh yeah. Knock him out. Knock him out. This is it. This is it. It's so bright here, bro. It's so bright. It's exactly what I wanted. And if we really wanted to for real, if we really wanted to, if we really wanted to for real, if we really wanted to for real, we we can mess around and like, I don't know, we can mess around and do something real quick. Hold up. Lord of mercy, did you crash? No, you didn't crash. Thank goodness. Let me see some. I accidentally made another layer there. Layer new solid or shape layer. We can make it a shape layer. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the ellipse tool. I can't remember if it comes from the center or not. It does not come from the center. Lord have mercy. I don't remember what I'm doing. So put this right here. Go into our contents here. The fill, we're going to change it to a light blue. Drag this over. Got a light blue color going on right here. No, same, bruh. And then I want to change the blend mode. I want to add it to light. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then I want you to feather. I want you to feather. Is there a way that I can make you feather? Because if there is, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna freaking do it. Lord of mercy. We have a lips path, but it doesn't really take us anywhere. Stroke has just a bunch of stuff going on. Fill ain't really got much going on there either. So I guess our best bet here is to blur everything. Not my favorite way of going about it, but this might be the only way we can go about it. So I'm going to go to blur. Try to find it. Gaussian blur, here we are. Set you at like, I don't know, honey. Set you at like, I don't know, too, honey. So yeah, now it's jigging, bro. It's jigging now. Look at it. Freaking jigging, bro. Color dodge? I don't like that color. 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 I think I might change that color. Contents, ellipse, fill. It's too green. I need more blue. It's marginally better. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Do they have any lens flares in here? I'm kind of curious as to what lens flares they have in this. I'm trying to find out. Hmm. Wait, hold on, hold on. It needs to be up down here. Ooh. Okay. Control X. Control V. There's the lens flare. That looks so bad. I'm having way too much fun. So if I move the... Okay, so it does move with it. Bet. That's good to know. I need to charge these headphones. It's not like I really needed them. I wasn't listening to anything. Okay, so what I would like to do now is I would like to pre-compose everything. Pre-compose, well, I don't know. I guess we can title it something like glow. We'll call this the glow. And then now, I'll add a layer, new adjustment layer. I want to add some green. Add green. You know what? Yeah, no, we'll do it like this. I don't know. I kind of just want to pick something random. I mean, they all work. They're all fine. Final output. I might have to render it out into full render so I can see what I'm dealing with here. Lord have mercy. I hope I don't crash my computer like this. I might have to turn off. I might have to exit out of some of these apps for real. Some of these apps for real. Am I watching anybody? No, I'm not watching anybody. Good. So let's zoom in if it'll let us. If it'll let us. Goodness gracious. You see that? Like, if you look down here, watch this. I'm zooming in, but it refuses to believe that. Okay, now it's operating. Now it's operating. It's operating now. There's the grain. Look at that grain. Look at it. It's a lot of grain in it. It's a lot of grain in it. Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Let's see what other grain they got. Okay. Sometimes the first option is, where it's at for real. Sometimes that first option is the place to go. Jesus, a lot of grain. You can't even tell it's there. Well, no, you can. Never mind. But here's what I wanted to do, okay? There's this expression, wiggle feature on After Effects. I won't do tutorials for After Effects simply because I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. But if I go here down to transform, actually no, there's a better way to go. If I press P, there's position, right? If I hold Alt and click this keyframe symbol, this prompt on the right side pulls up, and all I gotta do is type in W, and it's down there, wiggle. And I want to move the canvas ever so slightly every 24 frames, and I want to move it by 1 pixel. Actually, no, that's not true. I don't want to do it like that. I think I'm gonna just move it like by 10 pixels, and I'm gonna drop this to like 2 frames. This is so that way things look a little bit more dynamic. What I mean by that is, if I see, if I zoom in on it, if I give it a scale of like 102, should suffice. And I'm curious now, what does that look like? Ooh, wait, crap! Quarter. There we go. So that way I don't blow up my computer. Put it at quarter render. See, that's how inexperienced I am here. Took the words right off my head. Can't wait for this to be available on picture. Yeah, this thing about to go crazy. About to go crazy. If it'll play. Frig, dude. If it will play. I want to create like a wiggle effect to indicate Mega Man's like move is so profoundly like impactful that like you could be in danger for real. You know what I'm saying? You could be in danger. I'm in danger. You see what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's kind of happening. It's kind of happening. It's kind of happening. I don't know why he doesn't want to play. I don't know why he doesn't want to play. I don't know why he doesn't want to play. Cache before playback. Playback will start after entire range is cached. Interesting. Yeah, such as the issues with After Effects if your computer can handle it or not. So like, yeah, you can kind of see I'm trying to like wiggle it in. Ooh, wait. I just realized something. Will I be able to, yeah, I should be able to. I'm gonna change the composition to 6 seconds. Composition settings, 6 seconds. 6 minutes, Slim Shady, you're on. This way. This glow guy right here. What I can do is, I can go to time, enable time remapping. I hate doing this, by the way, because no matter what, without fail, it will always, and I do mean always, mess with me. It takes so much effort to try and get this right. All I want to do is loop this animation, and every time I try this, it's a problem. Let me show you. So I hit loop out duration, right? I hit the parentheses cycle, okay? Then I hit comma 0, okay? I got that right. And let's say I want to stretch this out to 6 seconds, right? Each time I do this, there's a blank frame. Boom. I called it. Anybody who live streamed with me before remembers my pain when I tried to do this last time. But I think I found the fix for it. I think I have to go 59 frames instead of, well, no. I have to go 1 extra frame, I believe. 1 extra frame. And then put that John through. Like this. Or is it the other way around? Is it 59? Not. Let's see. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm tripping. I'm thinking of it like it's 60 frames. It's supposed to be 23. My bad. 23 frames. Not 59. Am I nuts? Am I bugging? So I have to delete one extra. I have to delete the last frame basically for it to loop properly, like so. Looks amazing. Oh, what's up, Sky? How you been, man? How you been? Welcome to the stream. Uh, Trying to make sure this look right. I don't know why After Effects don't want to play though. Like I don't know why it doesn't want to play the video with me. I can only track it. It doesn't want to play it. Weirdo. Stop being a weirdo, After Effects. Just for 1 second. Stop being a weirdo. Can't do that for me, bro. Can't stop being a weirdo. Can't stop being a weirdo, After Effects. Weirdo. Oh, wait a minute. What's the composition setting? It should be 24, right? Why wouldn't it be anything else? It should be 24, right? Let me double check. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I said that this thing would crash. I said it would crash, and lo and behold, it just crashed. It just crashed. That's hilarious. I called it. I called it ahead of time. I said I know this will crash at any given moment. So let me just hit save before I even start the project because it will definitely crash on me. And look what happened. It did. It actually did. Toxic. Freaking toxic, man. We pay 50 a month for this. We are paying 50 a month for this. It didn't even go that far into the save though. That's the part that messes with me. That's the part that made me mad for real. We didn't go that far in. Frick. There's a lot of stuff I did that got lost. I'm trying to backtrack and see what I lost. So we have to do that weird thing with the frames again. Composition settings, I'm gonna just cut it to 23. I'm gonna avoid that problem already. And here, you know what? Just to be toxic, I'm gonna press Control S each time I click something, because clearly it's bound to crash at any given moment. But we're having fun, right? We're having fun, right? So excited. Alright, let me I wanna add a what I did earlier was I added like a solid. No. Yeah. This time I'm gonna add a solid. Because I think there's a way there was something I was trying to do that didn't work the first time I tried it. So I'm gonna make an attempt again. And where is the rectangle? I'm making an ellipse. There we go. And put it right here. Set the oh, I forgot. Save. Set the blend to freaking I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Hold on. What we doing? Add. Doing an add. And I'm going to go to the mask feather. That's what I was looking for last time. Mask feather. Need to make it at 100. So that way it looks like it's part of it, like it's glowing, you see? Yes, I. This is what I wanted. Oop. That's not what I wanted though. Hey, oh, chill. I just want to move it. I just want to, okay, there we go. Good. Out here distorting and whatnot. That could be kind of cool though. Nah, I'm tripping. Okay, cool. Control C. Now I have to pre-compose everything again. Title it glow. Composition settings. Change it to 6 seconds. And we're gonna go to we're gonna expand this right here. Why are you like this? Hold on. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd do something like this. You're toxic. Edit composition settings. I want you to be at 23, not 24, 23, because clearly every time I do loop out, I can't do it to the very end. I have to do it at frame 23. So, got that covered. We're gonna hit enable. Where are you? Time. Enable time remapping. Hold Alt. Click this guy. Type in L. I think. L-O-O. There we go. Loop out. Duration. Parentheses. Cycle. Comma. 0. I'm really a coder for real, not really. I'm really a coder for real, not really. I'm gonna go to 6. If I did this right, then frick! I didn't do this right. I don't understand how I'm doing this wrong. Like, I'm doing the exact same thing I did last time, and it's not working this time. Like, you see how I go crazy every time I use this software? Like, do you see how I'm slowly becoming more mad? Like, I'm losing my sanity as an individual each time this happens? This junk is ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Oh, and now it's showing up. And now it's showing up. I know that. You tried setting it to Wumpo? Man, I don't even know the hotkey for that, bro. I don't even know the hotkey for that. I would if I could, if I remembered. Frank, dude. Let me see. Now that I got that taken care of, I need to find a way to loop it. Well, I guess I don't really need to loop it like that. I don't think I'm gonna do the camera shake because I'm trying to like calculate the problems that I'll have to like solve, and I'm just not trying to do all that. I'm trying to really rest for real. So I think I'm gonna just do a subtle wiggle and color today. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit scale. I'm gonna set you at like 100.5 or something. And yeah, 100.5 looks about good. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit P. After selecting that, I'm gonna hit Alt and click the keyframe. I'm gonna hit wiggle. Go down here. Set it at 24, comma 1. That way it'll create this very subtle wiggle. And the wiggle is designed to look like film. Like you see that? You see what's going on right now? It looked like film, because in film, the frame is always wiggling, because each time the film goes through the projector, it's not in the exact same spot because of its imperfections. So it's like creates that wiggling feel. You ever watch an old anime? That's what happens. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna look for an old video file I downloaded online that is basically just grain. Like it's just grain. It's super useful, but I keep forgetting where the heck I save it. I keep forgetting where I put this file, but it's supposed to be pretty dope because it creates that old film grain look. and I use it all the time for like making my videos look like older movies. Um, Let me see. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. I am trying to think as to where I might have placed it. And I might mess around and actually do something real quick. Hold on. Layer, new adjustment layer, and I might push the lighting down a little bit, just a little bit, not a whole lot, just a little bit, because I want to be able to make sure that color correction. I don't know. Let's go to where is where's the color thingamabobber? There's just like this whole thing curves. No, where is it? Lumetri. That's what it's called. Lumetri color. Whip out some basic corrections. Nothing serious. You know what I'm saying? Nothing serious. I want to lower the highlights. I might not be able to because it's purely white. No, I won't be able to. Whites, I might be able to lower like that though. Ah, there it is. Yeah, found you. Found you. Lower it at like 10. See that? Yeah, there's a noticeable difference. That's good. And then highlight tint. Uh, Give it like a really warm, like a warm tint to it. Okay, so if I had to turn off the effect, you can see there's a slight difference in tone. And that's just to help make it look like film a little bit more. Um, I might, I don't know, what else would I want to do here? I don't really want to mess with the other colors for real. Um, so now I'm gonna try and find that file that has the old film grain. I think if my calculations are correct, I might be able to find it. I might have to do a little bit of soul searching though. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is it here? Is it here? No. It might be in the other folder or the other drive. Okay, wait. 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 Is this it? This is the glitch in the interference. This isn't the nah, this isn't the noise though. Where did I save the noise? Where did I save that? Oh no, man. Oh no, where did I save that? I used it for my illustrations back in May. Hmm. Maybe if I go back to those animations, if I hit art, is it anywhere in here? That is the question. And then I hit maybe quick sketch. Could be under quick sketch. And then I hit series, animate. Potentially could be in here. No, I don't think it's in here. Ugh. I'm trying to remember when was the first time I ever used it. It was for May 8th Yes. It was for the May 8th illustration. Maybe if I... Okay, hold on. Let me save this. Maybe if I open it up, I'll be able to find it. This was the old illustration right here. Holy crap. It's gracious. It looks so grainy. Or it looks so pixelated. That's because it's at a low quality. If I put this at a full, that's what it actually supposed to look like. Look kind of heat, don't it? Look at that. It look like an actual anime. You know what I'm saying? Look like an actual anime. That's the crazy part about it. Look like actual anime. Frig, dude. Frig, dude. Here's the video. This file right here is what I've been looking for. So it's called 35 millimeter. Where did I save it? Replace footage file. Will it tell me? Nope. Will it tell me? Nope. It's called 35 millimeter. I just wish there was a way that like I could find it. 35 millimeter G3 dirty. Freaking 35 millimeter. I don't even remember what might be in here. Back to this. No, do not save. That's the problem with having multiple drives. Start to lose track of like where you saved everything. Where could I have saved it? Where? 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 Could I have saved it in here, potentially? AVI. It's just so lame. I just want to find one video file. Please. Just one video file. Hmm. There's only so many files I have that are in API format, and yet I can't find it. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know where I put it. That's crazy. It'd be really nice if I remembered them. Mans can't do laundry and drink tea? So? We do what we want. Can't believe this. I wish I had. These are one of those moments I wish I had photogenic memory or something. Whatever the heck. Not photogenic, photographic memory. Photogenic is completely something different. It's just because this is ridiculous, man. This is getting ridiculous. I could have sworn. I know the file exists. It's not deleted because when I found it in the other file, it clearly showed that it was present. But for some reason, I can't reverse engineer its location from After Effects because reasons. They just don't want that to happen, apparently. Now I gotta go do this wild goose chase of trying to find this one file, bro. This one file. Just one. That's all it is. Just one. It's stuff like this that drives me insane. Not the drawing everyday part. Not even the people who comment on my comments with negative energy. That's not what drives me crazy. It's this. It's this right here. This is what gets me riled up. This is what grinds my gears. The fact that I'm incompetent enough to not even remember where I put stuff. Even though I put like all these folders in here. I don't even remember where this could have been. That's the part that's tripping me right now. I don't even remember where it could be. That's insane. Like, you see all these different folders and stuff I'm going through? You see all this, like, gunk I'm trying to surf through to figure out where it could be? I really don't know where it could be right now. That's insane. How did this get here anyway? Hmm. Yeah, that's actually bonkers. I really don't know where it is. Mm-hmm. No. I'm just trying to find this one file that's gonna take me another 3 hours before I go to sleep again. It's like each time I try to do the right thing in terms of like get something done with high quality and go to sleep, it's just I can't do both. Can't do both apparently. Cannot do both. My own inability to work gets in the way. That's insane, bro. Happens consecutively. I don't even know where to look for it. I don't even know where to look for it. So I'm gonna try and find that other file again. Cause it's right here. It's right here. This image right here, this file is what I'm looking for. This right here. It's literally just green. That's literally all it is. It's green. Look at it. Look at its glory. It's just green. This is all I want. This is all I'm looking for. And I can't get it. I don't know where it is. I don't know the location for it. And it doesn't tell me where it is either. It has no information about its location. Why? Why no? Why doesn't it have it? Why doesn't it have it? Like it has no way to like reverse engineer its location. You can't find it. Why is that? You can replace it. You can reload the footage, but you can't for some reason loop back to it. I don't know why. I really don't. File maybe. Layer. I don't know. I just don't know. Is right here. If I could just like drag it and like put it into the other file, I would. But I can't because I can't open more than one After Effects file. This is genuinely frustrating. There has to be a way. I know there's a way. There's no way we've made this many ones and zeros 30, 40, 50 years later, and we don't have this yet. Hold on. Find file from After Effects project. I don't want. That's the problem with searching on Google, man. It definitely exists. Question is, where does it exist in my computer? That's all I want to find out. Where does it exist in my computer? That didn't help. Let's see, .avi. What happens if I type in .avi? Will it look for it? And then hitting the search button takes too long. Trying to think. It wouldn't have been on this new file or this new drive. No, it wouldn't. The only ones it could be on is blue and black. It has to be one of these two. Unless I relook at it afterwards. Hmm? This did absolutely nothing for me. I might fall asleep.
Hmm?
as much progress as as much progress as someone going upstairs on a downstairs escalator. That's the progress we're making right now. Goodness gracious. I'm trying to muster up the patience to type in the file name and let my library, like Windows library, search it up through my drives, but it just takes too long. Like it just takes way too long to go through all those files to search for it. But it looks like that's the only way I can go about it now. Like, sure, you can go upstairs on that downward escalator, but you're hurting yourself. Oh, next, I'm gonna just search for it. And it must not be in there. Maybe it's in this one. Hey, keep it up with the fantastic art, homie. You're cleaning out there. Oh, thank you, Show. How you been, man? I'm trying to look for an old file, but I recently finished an animation of that boy Mega Man. But the past like 30 minutes I've been suffering. But I hope all is well, man. I hope all is well. Let me see. I think I might just do this instead. Oop. Let me show you real quick what I'm working on. Open recent project loop. I was working on this Mega Man illustration here. All has been good, bro. Just busy with IRL work is all. Yeah, yeah. I feel that. Let me see. Will it play? It might play. Oh, cool. It played. I was thinking it wasn't gonna play. I see your art getting on the starboard all the time on the server. Yeah, yeah. This is dope. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to like I wanted to add like film grain onto this, and there was a file that I used that has film grain on it, but I don't know why I can't find it. Like I completely lost its location. It exists. It's somewhere in my files, but I don't know. I can't find it. So I think I might just end up just doing like the regular grain effect from After Effects. But I just wanted to use it because it has a really cool effect. It makes it look like it's older, like an older animation. But this will be fine. This will be fine because I think I spent too much time trying to look for it. So let me just go to my adjustment layer real quick. Oops. Go to or type in grain. Add grain. And we'll just go with one of these guys. Go ahead and do final output. Also, I'm sure you get this question a lot, but is there a specific reason why you never draw faces? I really like the fact that it's becoming a thing. I was curious about it. Yeah, it's primarily a religious reasoning behind it. It's like it. I guess it's a little bit weird to explain. I do have a video about it though. On my YouTube channel. If you like click my YouTube channel itself, like the channel trailer, if you will, it's like a video explaining why I don't do it. Um, and I guess it's like a better explanation on that video for why I don't do it, why I don't draw faces. Excuse me. Does this have grain on it? Yeah, it has grain. So I think I'll just suffice with this. I spent too much time trying to look for that file. um, let me see. I should probably add sound effects. Sound effects would be nice. I don't know what kind of sound effects I would want to add in here though. Well, maybe I do. It'd be kind of cool if I added um let's see. Okay, okay. See, at least I know where my sound files are. That's better. So I'm gonna go to my sound files real quick. I sometimes like to make my own sound files. They're not that great. Like they don't sound too amazing, but I like the fact that I try to make my own sounds. Helps like make it feel more original. Sounds. Greetings humans 3 sec. This is the one. This is the one. I'll go check it out. If it's for a religious reason, then that sounds really interesting for me for real. That's real dope, bro. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. And thank you for supporting me this whole time, man. I think the first time we encountered each other was like 2019. So I know it's pretty cool that we're still on the grind. Let's see. If I time reverse layer. Is that how I do it? Time reverse layer? Okay, yeah, it is, it is, it is. Nice. Let me try and listen to it. I wonder if I can let you guys listen to the audio itself too. Um, there you go. Yeah, man. There's a few drawings I looked at like 2 years ago that I made, like just to see like the differences, and it's like it was kind of startling to see how much has changed over the years. Um, but that just means that like drawing every day does help. Drawing every day has like improved my ability to draw. So it's like it the proof is in the pudding. Like like it's there, it's happening. So I don't know, it's pretty cool. Let's see, audio output capture. I want to be able to capture like okay, here we go. I don't know if it'll play, and if it does play, it might be too loud. So I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Um, let's see. Let's see if it happens or not. Go here. I think I have to go through preview, and if it doesn't play, then so be it. But edit, uh, preferences, audio. Where's audio? Where's audio? Audio hardware. I gotta make sure that it's on. Yep, it's on this one. Nope. Okay. Ooh. Okay, it played. It's just a overwhelming bass boost. Let me see. I might drop down the decibels to like -6. Okay. 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 All right. It's downloading some of the cache. I want to be able to play the whole video and like, have that like kind of like this overwhelming bass boost occur while it's playing. So it's like it's to kind of emphasize on the fact that he's charging up his charge shot. Let me see. Maybe it'll play now. Let's see what happens. So it's like, interesting. So that's cool. I wonder. Can I? I wonder if I could find a charge shot like audio file, like a charge shot audio sound for Mega Man. That'd be pretty cool. That was soothing. The bass boost, or not? Yeah, it was like it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Mega Man charging sound. Oh snap! You guys heard that right? That's the file I'm looking for. That's insane. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and download that show in folder. um, I'm sure you can find one on the sounds resource. Yeah. That's a safer bet though. Oh, that sounds so much. It's a pretty dope sound. I wanna I wanna warp it a little bit, like mess around with it, just so like it's not a complete rip. Um, I wanna add like some flair to it, some like intrigue, if I can. I'm not super well versed with sounds like that, but anything that can get like it to sound cooler. And by sound cooler, what I really mean is add a reverb to it. That's really what I meant. Add a reverb to it. I wonder what it sounds like with reverb. I might have to. Let's see. Go to preview. Catch. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. A little loud, but cool. Is there a? Okay, good. Well, it's not really that loud. It's actually kind of low, but I think that just has to do with the reverb. That's what it sounds like when it's rendering. It sounds super like distorted. Like watch, listen, like that's what happens when it didn't properly render yet. But it's scrubbing through. It's gonna scrub through the entire video first, and then once it goes through all of it, like it'll it'll play it normally. Oh, also, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell, but Mega Man X is also in this drawing. Like here's OG Mega Man Rockman, and then we got Mega Man X back in the background. Okay, cool. Now, hmm,
Oh,
that's
wait,
pretty
never
cool.
mind. It's just the delay.
Um, I guess I don't really got to do anything else other than that. I might add some like I wonder if I want to have it like kind of in the distance a little bit. So the easiest way to do that really is just lower the decibel count again, and I wanted to add like a hmm. I wonder if it's better that I do this in Premiere Pro. Fortunately for us, we can save this file and quite literally make it in a Premiere profile. Um, new Premiere Pro sequence.
Let me check.
Hmm?
Let me check.
I'm gonna call it a night, but I'm glad to see that you're still pushing your content, man. You're doing wonderful. Cheers, bro. Hey, thank you, show, for pulling up to the stream. Uh, always good to see you on YouTube. Always good to see you do your thing. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you next time around. Don't be a stranger. But yeah, good to see you again, man. Blue, browse, 2021. Um, August, Capcom, 18. I'll set it right here. I suppose that now, link sequence. I suppose that now that what in the world did it actually go through or? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna delete this. And I'm gonna import it like this. Import After Effects composition. I'm gonna go down to 2021 August Capcom 2019, and then go to Glow. Is it Glow? Hold on. No, it's base. It's base. Okay. Drag that boy in here. Drag that boy in here. And I guess I've set to loop. It should work fine. I kind of want it to fade in audio. So like, ooh, hold on. Okay, there we are.
Why would you keep on hearing the Pac-Man thing?
That's not Pac-Man. That's
Why does it remind me of Pac-Man?
because it's an 8-bit sound effect. Set the decibel level here. And then go to 6. Yes.
Do you think Alphabet has hard to learn?
Not really. Okay, so I wanted it to fade like that. And then after that, I wanted to add this one will work. This junk is a toxic sound effect. This is me just basically blowing into my mic and causing a bunch of just noises to occur. And I mean, it kind of works. But I just gotta be careful with it. And I'm going to try my best to not play it without it adding filters and stuff to it. So, yes. If it's okay with disease, I challenge you to recite Al-Fatiha in any other surah. If you can, I'll give you 5 each. Okay. Well, are you up for the challenge, Maniam?
Oh my gosh, that like a lot of surah. Okay, hold on.
Wait, crap. I was about to make that play, and I said earlier that I wasn't going to make you guys suffer through that. I was going to make you guys suffer just now, and it wasn't going to be cool. So I'm going to add some surround reverb on this thingamabobber right here. And we're going to make it a, I don't know, space capsule? Space capsule. Space capsule? Space capsule. Let's see how that sounds. Probably ridiculous. Oh, can't really hear it. I guess I'll show you that. Let's edit this again. Theater, maybe? Output. Push the gain up a bit, maybe? There it is. I was looking for this sound. Alright, and I'm sure you guys are getting annoyed by this sound. see.
I don't know. Okay.
So I'm gonna hit Control K at 3 seconds.
Okay, is it?
Yes.
I want to go up to the challenge, but like, if I mess up something, it's gonna be super embarrassing.
If you don't want to do it, it's up to you. But if you want to try and get $5, that's also up to you.
Wait, is he gonna give me the $5 in person, or is he gonna ask me to give me $5?
He's probably gonna send it to me, and I'm just gonna give you the $5.
Man, I know. What do you think?
It's completely up to you. Actually, I'm doing this wrong. There's a way for me to do this properly. Okay. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. There's an overlap.
Okay. The pressure's on. My heartbeat's going fast.
You'd be okay. Mm-hmm.
So you go first and then I'll go next.
What? No, I'm not getting $5.
Oh, wait, didn't he say we were both?
He's saying $5 each so that you can recite. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna close my eyes and pretend like no one's saying this. 3, 2, 1.
That's enough of the sound effects. I can export this clip now and go home. Can't hear you. He can't hear you. You're reciting, he can't hear you. You have to get closer to the mic if you want him to hear you.
Did I just type it?
That's not the same as reciting it. You have to get to the mic. Where's the file?
Hey.
He probably only heard half of that, but I know the mic is kind of weird; it doesn't pick up everything.
Yeah. Before it could like pick up anything from downstairs. He said, yes, I could hear you.
Okay, bet. Also, this is how I export a bunch of like the different versions of my files and stuff for the animations. Right now, I'm trying to export the JPEG. I'm basically exporting the poster version of this. So not only will you be able to watch it as an animation, but you could also print out one of the frames as a poster. The question is, which one of these frames should be the poster? You know what I'm saying? Which one of these
I
frames?
will send $15 to Izzy's for you. Yay! Wait, actually, what is the easiest way? Okay, can you do it like...
What's the easiest way?
Can you do it like before my birthday?
Before your birthday?
Yeah.
You want me to give you the 15 on your birthday? Okay. I guess the
Like
easiest
birthday
way. I guess you could do it like you did before with PayPal. That didn't seem like to be a problem. Or Cash App.
Cash App.
Cash App. Either of those can work. Whichever one is easier for you.
Where does he live again?
Frick. Is it Philly? I think it's Philly.
Yeah, I think it's Philly.
Philly. I don't know why I always get Pennsylvania and Philly mixed up, even though they're not the same place at all.
They're like in a different country.
No, they're in the same country, but
Different city.
it's just like, I don't know, I get them mixed up all the time.
I don't remember the PayPal process. Low cash up was for me.
I don't remember the PayPal process.
Wait.
Okay.
Wasn't that one like back in July for me fasting?
Yeah.
That one was in April or May.
Here, I can type in my Cash App name. Here's the Cash App name right here.
It's like people thinking New York City is the whole state of New York.
Yeah.
What is the capital of America?
Washington, D.C.
Wasn't it New York?
No, New York is the capital of New York.
New York City. New York is the capital of New York?
Yes. New York City is the capital of the New York state.
Okay. I was like, what are you saying? If we ever are going to meet, if we're ever going to New York, New York City is gonna place I'm gonna go and I'm gonna meet Ted. In real life.
In real life. Which of these frames do I like the most?
Okay, let's let Musa and me decide.
Huh?
Let Musa decide, me decide.
I beg your pardon. What are you saying right now?
Me and him, we vote on which, um, 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 you know what? Flip tails.
What?
Flip a coin.
What am I flipping a coin for?
You said which thing you like better.
I'm so lost right now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Did you just black out?
I'm so lost. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just trying to win.
I think you blacked out.
I'm just trying to be successful.
I'm pretty sure you blacked out.
No, blacking out means I would have fallen unconscious. Well, no, that's not true. Blacking out would have meant I would have no memory of this when I wake up.
You would have no memory of that when you wake up?
Yeah, that's what blacking out is.
But will you have the memory the next day?
No, you completely forget what happens.
From the day before?
Yeah, like say for example, I was doing something right now. Tomorrow I would not remember it ever.
Like that part of your life?
Yeah, like it's gone.
Oh my gosh, I hope I never black out.
What else do I want to do here? Let me add the label. I have to open up Clipsio Paint again because I forgot to export the label. I forgot to export the label. So we're gonna open that up again.
But how would you black out?
Typically, people black out with the use of drugs and/or alcohol.
Would black out with all? Like, what is something else you would black out?
Oh no, anything that causes the brain to want to shut down.
Have you ever blacked out before? Izzy, they can see what you're doing.
That's fine.
Have you ever blacked out before?
Not that I know of.
See, so you blacked out.
I said not that I know of. That doesn't mean it didn't happen. That doesn't mean it did happen either.
I thought you said that. You said that because maybe you blacked out because you never remembered it.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it happened or not. I doubt it, but I don't know.
So you probably might.
See,
I have a 50% chance of that you did.
Exit out of that.
Are you gonna draw again?
No.
It's technically the next day.
No, I need to.
You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I might sketch something, depending on how maniacal I feel.
Is that what you're gonna start doing now? Like after you're done with the drawing, you're gonna sketch a little of like the next drawing.
Depends on if I finish the drawing too late.
You're fine on the drawing. Fine.
Okay, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to export the one with the label. With the label.
The label.
Yeah. Alright, this one would be S. Yes.
Did you know that me and Maria, like I'm 1 year older than her? Did you know that?
1080. Haha.
And I also have a friend that's 1 year younger than me. Is it 1 year or 2 years?
No.
I think she's 2.
I think I can safely close out of After Effects now.
No, I think she's 1 year behind.
This forsaken app. Okay, duplicate. I'm just trying to export all the different versions that I would like to add onto the Patreon as well as social media.
No, hopefully you don't have this problem again later down the road.
The sad part about it is I didn't even solve it. I never found the audio, or no, I never found the file I wanted. Maybe one day I will. It's gonna happen, and I'm gonna be like, "This is where it's been this whole time," and I'm gonna punch the screen or something. Probably not, but that's what I'm gonna feel like.
That thing like in the ad, like that meme where the guy just goes.
I'm gonna feel like I wanna punch a monitor.
There were times where I would play like Tower of Heck or like yeah, actually mostly Tower of Heck. I would be playing Tower of Heck on your computer, and like once I would want to rage and just smash the table and like just punch the screen. But you would want to know what I do instead.
What?
Sometimes I just grab my freaking blanket and throw it across the room. And scream and bite at it. And then I will continue playing.
I hope I didn't mess up anything here. Be upset if something go wrong. Good, we're good. What else do I need to export? I need to export a GIF. That's the other thing.
What is their time difference?
What you mean?
Like, what is the time difference?
For?
Like, us and Musa, what are their times?
We're in the same time.
Same timing?
Yeah.
Man was doing freaking laundry at like 1 a.m. Never in my life have I knew anyone. He does lunch. Drinks tea.
GIF sequence.
But I'm gonna make it my duty. Lol, chill out. Like I said, I'm gonna make it my duty. Right. Every single day today. Well, every 5 prayers. My duty to do that. Right now.
Okay.
And the first prayer I am getting ready for is Fanart. And you can do nothing about it. I rest my case.
Better not pass out.
What do you mean better not pass out?
Better not be almost fudgy and you're...
I don't snore. You snore. I know for a fact you snore.
I hear you snore every day.
No, I don't.
Yes.
I do.
Yes. I have to sometimes turn you onto your side so you stop snoring as much, and that still doesn't work. I'd be like, "Are you serious right now? I'm trying to stream right now." And then all of a sudden I hear, I'm like, "Are you kidding me now?" Anyway. Okay, and export. It may take a while, I'm not going to lie to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this might take some.
Muscle was here.
Oh no, I know he heard everything.
Why did you say it?
It needed to be done. Anyway, this looks like it might take a while, so I'll be back real quick. I need to step away from the computer or something. I realized if I didn't stop exporting this stuff, I was gonna screw myself up pretty badly. So yeah.
Musa was literally just laughing at me. This whole conversation of you saying of how I snore.
Yeah.
So what? I got it from mom and dad. They snore. So what is the common thing?
Welcome back. See this? You see this beat? You see this mess right here, bro?
Well, since Aziz exposed me, I'll expose you. Lord,
Throws mama under the bus. Blaming mama for your snoring. Are you serious? Meanwhile, Premiere Pro wanna act like it don't exist or something.
Smart move is you slow.
Premiere Pro really want to sell my bag today. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. At least this finished. Yay.
What does he mean?
Yeah, crash.
What does that mean?
What she doubles down.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying you blaming mom. You were throwing mom under the bus for your snoring.
I'm not blaming mom.
You threw her under the bus?
I'm not trying to. Smart move. Oh my gosh. I thought you were on my side. You gave me $50. No, I meant Premiere Pro. Okay.
Hopefully the video came out okay. You might hear it in the... Well, no, you might not. Let's turn off the audio. If I, hold on. Set it to repeat. Then I'm gonna turn on the audio. Yeah. We in business. So that turned out alright.
Clean.
Yeah, he's saying the animation was clean. This is kind of lame right here though. I kind of need this to work. I'm afraid if I hit this, it's not gonna save anything. Hmm?
Can I send a video in the chat?
Send what video?
In the chat.
Or what video?
I'll show you. This is the link when you said.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Let me talk. Press reload.
Well, I guess I have to close this program and restart it. Hopefully I didn't lose an abundantly absurd amount of footage.
Bro, I didn't even send them the chat. It's
45 minutes ago? That means it's saved a long time ago. Not all hope is lost. Let me hope to find some save files or something.
why is it like whenever you do this type of stuff, your luck just goes down?
What time is it? 3. So it's either this file or the one up top that has the most recent save. Okay. I think it's this one. At least Premiere Pro is better at auto saving than After Effects. Goodness gracious, man.
Maybe this After Effects doesn't work good with computer.
Mm. You know what? Better yet, I have a better idea. So I can save some time. I just drag this guy in here. Just make a new sequence. Yeah, that's good. Export video. Okay.
I guess my link didn't work then.
Okay. I think we got everything now. keep forgetting to only leave this to 1 second. Okay. I think I did it. I think I got all the different files required. Double check. So we got this file. This is the full res version, I suppose. Zoom to view. Okay. You know, this kind of could pass as like a nice little background. I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, the smaller version of the watermark version. However, everything is sequenced properly. I'm gonna try and make a GIF version of this very soon. Since I'm here, let me go ahead and excuse me, close this project. I need to make the time lapse. So I'm gonna drag these guys, put it over, grab this, put it over, grab this, put it over. So if I have properly rendered it out, it'll play pretty well. Okay, cool. So I'll export that. Cool. So got that taken care of. Yeah. So we can hit save on that. Close out from here. There is one more thing now that we need to take care of. I'm not gonna paint. I have to basically make a GIF version of this for Twitter, because when I upload on Twitter, it's much better quality as a GIF as opposed to uploading it as a video. It might not have the sounds, but I can always add the video of the sound effects on underneath it. So I need to remember how I did this. There's a specific way I'm supposed to do it. New 16 2000. For that process. Import image. I need to make a folder first. Then it's batch process. Import image current canvas. This one, okay. And then I gotta go to the files I just made. August, Capcom, 19, GIF sequence. Select all of these Johns. If I did it right, hopefully it should upload properly. Nice. Now I know there's a way for me to make it so that it like batch, I don't know, batch specify cells. There we go. There we go. Yep. Excellent. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. I'm surprised I got that right the first time. That's the most luck I got this entire time. Let's export this animation, animated GIF. 081921. Make it 1600. 24 frames. Okay. It's exporting right now. Hopefully the file size is not too big. .96 megabytes. Alright, that should be fine, I suppose. I was just expecting it to just be a little smaller, but it's still doable. So we'll just hit do not save on this as we got what we needed to take care of taken care of. Just take another look at it. Make my background. Take another look at the GIF. See that it's running properly and all that. Good stuff. There's some dithering going on, but it's like, it's fine. Just so long as like everything is being properly taken care of. Okay. So it feels a little slow, doesn't it? Or maybe that's just how it is. I just never realized it. That's cool. At least there's a GIF version of it. So now we upload onto Twitter. They won't see it until this morning, but Andrew Garfield is trending. Lord have mercy. This must be what you were talking about earlier, Musa. Um, tweet. What should the caption of this be? Oh, right, Rockman. But I want to spell it like in Japanese. Let's see, Rockman. Oops. See, they know who I'm talking about when I say Rockman. Rockman. No hashtag, just Rockman. Drag that GIF in there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's today? 20th. Schedule it for 9 a.m. maybe. Hit confirm. Schedule that. Let's go to Instagram. Instagram. That one will have the audio file. Let's see. Grab the hashtags on this. Paste. Grab this. Copy. Hello? Hello? Okay. Weird. Hey, weren't you the guy that made that Ed and Eddie art? Maybe. you wouldn't happen to be
And hello, I have a sister. Younger sister.
You wouldn't happen to be talking about let's see. You wouldn't happen to be talking about this drawing, would you? You're not referring to this drawing, are you? Preposterous, right? You're not talking about this drawing, are you? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that was me. You found me. You caught me red-handed. You're awesome at drawing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Mega Man X. Mega Buster. Animation. Ed and Eddie was my favorite childhood show. Amen. That's a good choice. That's a good pick right there. Ed and Eddie. That was a dope show. That's one of my favorite animated shows as well. Characters were hilarious. Stories they put themselves in. Let me see, I'm gonna schedule this for I see that made my day. Oh, seeing that, yeah. It's always good to hear like it's always nice to hear people positively respond to the work I make. Cause that's one of my goals to like create art and like have like positive impact on people. Um, let's see. Okay, cool. I just finished up animating a Mega Man illustration. This was the last drawing for my Capcom series, so I'm just I'm just finalizing everything and scheduling the posts and stuff. I guess we can put on DeviantArt. Deviation. Appreciate. Hold on. Upload the GIF. Monk. Monk W. Change preview image. Social media. Let me play it again in case you missed it earlier. Where is it? There we go. It does have some sound effects. Hold on. I'm gonna set it to repeat. I'm gonna add back in the audio capture. Alright, check this out. So yeah, that's what I was working on this past day. That's crazy. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's see. Mega Man. Let's see. Hashtag Mega Man. Hashtag Rockman. Hashtag Catcom. Mega Buster. Mega Man X. And I guess we'll just save that deviation. Okay, are we able to save? So advanced options. Save and exit. There we go. I feel like there was another drawing that I had saved in here, but never actually dropped. Saved submissions. Oh. Did I forget to upload these? Hold on. Let me see which drawings I didn't upload yet. So I didn't upload the link or the Dante drawing. That's toxic. You might as well just upload those then. If I can reach them. Select file from stash. Yeah, I forgot to upload all of these right here. Wait, did I forget to upload Killua too? I'm toxic. Where's Killua? I might not have drawn Killua. Or, not drawn, but might not have posted it on here. Wow, yeah. Killua was not up here. I got my schedule all kinds of messed up. So I guess we'll go ahead and post that. And then post the other drawings. And then choose another one. This is the other one I didn't submit. Dante versus Virgil. This one turned out okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Submitted all my stuff. Got that taken care of. Ooh. Do you do commissions? Yes and no. I'm trying to like finalize like how I'm going to approach the commissions because if I don't do it the right way, I'm going to stress myself out and I'm gonna hate it. So I've just been trying my best to like find a good way to plan things out so I don't like lose myself in it. Let me see. I want to show you guys how I spam Discords with my artwork. So I have this file here, right? And then what I like to do is go to my, this is my server right here. But I like to post, and then I hold shift and like it automatically uploads it. And let me see, open file location, go to video. This is also where like I put in all my time-lapse videos and stuff. But let's say there's some servers I spam and some I don't. But like, let me show you guys exactly how I do it. It's pretty funny. I feel like this is a monumental moment here we're about to witness. So got this, okay. I just start doing this right here. And because I spam these channels constantly, I'm always in the right channel. And I can just click onto each one and just keep it moving. Now, this is exactly how I do it every time I spam chats. It's pretty toxic, if you ask me. Like, just keep going. Just boom, one after the other, after the other, after the other. This one I might actually cancel the upload. Simply because it's not in the right spot. I should go to animations instead. There we go. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Spamming the chats. There's about 40 of these servers I'm in, or about 40 of the servers out of however many I'm in that I spam with my art. You can like, in the brief couple of like seconds, you can see my previous drawings in there. So they can show you some servers people don't post as often. Show you more. All right, that's it. Self-promo at its finest. What do you mean you'll do fine? Yeah, the actual commission part of it isn't my issue. It's like the scheduling of both my daily drawings, their commission, and other people's commissions. If you don't properly balance it, it'll destroy you. It will destroy you. But yeah, that's about it. Completed today's drawing. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on Patreon. I'm gonna go ahead and edit the post so that you guys can whatchamacallit, published, so you guys can get access to the new files. Like all these files here are available as we speak. I'm gonna try to add some more files here. This one, grab this one, grab this one, grab this one. We're gonna send to a compressed folder. Hopefully that's not bigger than 200 megabytes. Let's find out. Properties. Wow, it is 400 megabytes. That's crazy. Well, delete that. Which one is it? Are you the culprit? Yeah, you're the culprit. Why are you that big? Why are you as big as this? That doesn't make any sense. Why is this so big? It doesn't matter. Let's see, properties. This alone is 360 megabytes? No way. Yeah.
Who do you think will win? Asian boy or Big Chunky?
What? Okay, that's better. I'm tripping. Do you play any games? Rarely. Sometimes I'll play Rocket League and my internet doesn't suck. Typically, I'll find myself playing a single player game or something like that. Uh, but yeah. Okay, let me try this. Properties. Oh, okay. Wait, shoot. Sometimes I'll play Hitman. If I'm feeling nostalgic, I might go watch, not watch, I might go play, no, not GTA, Batman. GTA, sometimes if my friends are online with me and they want to play GTA, I'll play with them. But that doesn't happen too often. Or at least it doesn't happen often enough when I have free time. Who's Chunky? Who are these people? I did this the wrong way. Hold on. This file get so big last time? Like, yeah, like, how is that possible? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Huh? I guess, technically speaking, you don't even need that one. The S one? We don't need that. Properties. What the? Anyway. So it's gonna be August 21st. Cap. And there we go. We'll open that. That's nice. I'm a bit of a Nintendo fan. Yeah. When I used to play Smash back a little bit back then, but I don't have a Switch, so I didn't really play much of the new version, and it's for the better, to be honest, because I'm a better person now. I'm a better human being. Playing Smash back then didn't make me any better as a person. Made me worse. I was like, well, a 14, a 15, a 15 thumbnails, a 16, 8, 17, 17 thumbnails, 18, 18 thumbnails, 8, 19, 8, 19 thumbnails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. We have all the sketches available here. So send to compressed folder. indicate that those are the sketches. Smash can definitely rot your brain. Your motor skills will be high level, you know, your reaction time will be stellar, but your personality, who you are as an individual, all right, let's get to the time lapses. Properties, see how much these are. 201, wow. Just too much. Just a bit too much. So we hit R1, cap, TL1. Yeah, I used to main Captain Falcon. He's really fun to play though, cause like I don't know, like there's something so pure about Captain Falcon. He has no projectiles. All he has is hands. Like he just it's hands with him, hands and feet. That's all he got, and he's just mixing people, bro. Same thing with Little Mac. He's just mixing people. I don't like Little Mac, but Captain Falcon was really fun to play as. I think the only way I could go back to Smash is if like I went in knowing that I would only want to play for fun, but I know that's not possible because if I find myself getting good all of a sudden, or if like somebody's playing a certain way that I don't like, it's automatically serious. Like it's automatically like, no, I'm going to destroy you now. Like it happens every time. So it's better off I just don't play it. Falcon them to the moon. Falcon! Poof! Oh, I should probably type in an update on here. Oops. Update 20th? It's the 20th, okay. Yes. Capcom illustrations update. Or not update, upload. What am I saying? And last but not least, the watermark-free versions of my illustrations. These are the ones that you can print out at high resolutions, and you can put somewhere in your crib. I feel like the Chun-Li one would look pretty nice on somebody's wall. See, okay, that's the last thing I need to upload. Notify patrons about this change. Gamer, you go gamer mode, gamer angry, gamer serious. All of that. Everything you said, all of that. All of that. Yeah. I think I'm gonna wait for this to go green, like a green check mark, and I'll be good to go. I'll end the stream there because I'm tired. I want to go to sleep. Ah, there it is. The green check mark. All right. I want you to fully disappear now. There you go. Save. We got everything uploaded. That's no problem. Yes, sir. All right. Well, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Josh. Reserve it. Thank you. Yeah, I should go to sleep. But no, thank you for sticking around, man. Thank you for joining the stream. I'll probably stream again. Not here on YouTube, but on Twitch. So I'm like doing this thing where I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. I get different audiences from each one, so it's nice to kind of just interact with both. So I'll stream on Twitch when I wake up and get started on a new set of video game characters. So yeah, be sure to follow me there if you haven't already. Um, and yeah, well, guys, there's more fun on Twitch, by the way. There's a lot more cool stuff that happens on my stream while I'm on Twitch, so be on the lookout for that. Yeah, I got some emotes, got some channel points, all that stuff, all that good stuff. So yeah, for sure. Hope to see you then. Thank you again, and I'll see you guys next time around. Bye bye. Bye bye.